my hopes and don't even know it. In a life that's upside down, somehow you turn me around. So stay disaster. Can't take heartache, but I don't think I'm ever getting past her. All day, I'll stay, you and me a beautiful disaster. Always fighting till we go insane. Fuck all night until we don't feel pain. All day, I'll stay, you and me a beautiful disaster. Oh, 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 getting past her. Oh, 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 you and me a beautiful disaster. Girl, you always looking pretty with no makeup. Let me take you to the city before we break up. One more night, girl, we won't fight. I just want a little break from the hard times. Every day you gave me a flat line. You would say it's always a bad time. Anyway, I say it's like the last time. How to break away when you were on mine. Can't take heartache, but I don't think I'm ever getting past her. All day, I'll stay, you and me a beautiful disaster. Always fighting till we go insane. Fuck all night until we don't feel pain. All day, I'll stay, you and me a beautiful disaster. Running back.
Good morning, everybody. Let's turn that music down a little bit. How's it going? How's it going? What's up? What's up? We got a lot of people in the chat this morning. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Good morning to everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We got about 12 minutes until the market opens. I hope you all enjoyed your weekend. It's grind time. Back to work. All right? Back to work. Time to grind. Alrighty, it's a new week, it's a fresh new week, so if you didn't do your best last week, if you feel like you didn't hit your goals last week, if you feel like you might have messed up last week, well, guess what? It's Monday morning, we're renewed, we're refreshed. Let's get into this new week. Let's see who we got here in the chat. Saxy, Terrence, I see Willie, Katsumi, Adair, we got C Trader, we got Smokey, we got William, Mr. Darien, Opportunity Awaits. JW, we got Rhett to Play, Bridget, Player One, Susan, Bam, Brown. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I think I saw Ellie Reza. I know I saw Jelani. What's up, Jelani? I saw Amber, Tweezy. I saw too. Who else we got here? Ian, Viv, Wizzy. We got 7. Team Massive, blessings to you. Hi, Gabrielle. Good morning. All right, all right, all right. Here we go. No, damn well that you didn't just jump in my kitchen. Really? Yeah, my dog. Okay, I left this on the island. I did leave it out. I left this on the kitchen island, and the dog just brought this in here. What's going on? Trying to tell me to cook something for him? He's funny. All right, let's go ahead and hop into our daily analysis. We got about 11 minutes until the market opens. Low volume today. Very, very slow markets. I'm going to zoom in a little bit just to show you. Look at these hourly candles. If we take a look at the previous hourly candle, the entire range was 48 points. For an hour. So we are ranging today, so we want to be very, very careful. If you take a look at my levels, they're pretty far away, right? Top level, we're about 100 points away. Bottom level, we're about 245 points away. So I'm going to have to add some minor levels because this is the big gap I have here, right? Okay. Chat, is the music too loud? Please let me know if the music is too loud in the chat. Give me a yes or a no, please. I can't tell. It sounds like it's really loud for me. So I don't know if it's too loud for you guys. I'm going to turn it down slightly, but oh, there you can barely hear it. Let me turn my volume down. Ah, I gotta turn my volume down. Okay, that's the sweet spot. Okay, now judge it. Now let me know. How do you feel about today? How do you feel? Add a few more levels. We got plenty of time. Then I add a few minor levels, like I said. Oh, the wrong time frame. No worries, we're good. Good. I think that's good for now. Now it looks a little bit better. Right? We're not just looking at this from here to here or to here. We have some levels here, okay? No news Monday, yeah. Good morning. Music's all good. Thank you, y'all. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Wolkie. Hi, SK. Bonnie, I see you, Bonnie. Bullington, Mugetta, Rashad, good morning. So yeah, we're in a funky spot. We're in a funky spot because we did reach the top of this area. And now we're kind of closing bearish, but we are closing with not a lot of bearish volume. It's very low bearish volume, so they're not the strongest of bearish candles here to say, oh yeah, we're going down, right? And even to say that, I mean, we have these little levels in here, so kind of hard to say it that I'm bearish. As far as being bullish goes, I could see us pulling back to maybe be bullish. These candles are pretty weak, but it's a little hard to tell right now because price is ranging. I'm sure 9:30 opening, which is coming up in 7 minutes, is going to give more clarity on the direction of the day, like it did last week. Last week, around 9:30 time, I had better clarity on the direction. So, other than that, let's check out this imbalance here in the 4-hour. See. Things. It hasn't been filled, so it could be something to look at today for price to go up. 68 points though, it's not too big. Guess we'll see what 9:30 brings, y'all. We're in this range. You can see the range a little bit better here in the 1 hour. It's kind of slanted, but it's a range, right? Beat those lines. I'm probably only gonna put a line here just to keep track of it. Here, such a terrible range. Goodness. All right, here we got about 4 minutes to go. I'm just gonna zoom in a bit. No plays for me right now. I'm just chilling and relaxing. FU_ZI. Hello, good morning. Hi there, hello, hello. Hi, Adam, good morning. If Nakisha is slow, can we take a peek at gold? Yes, we can. Let's take a peek. I don't know the last time I updated these levels though. I had these on 2 weeks ago, so just all right. Well, gold had some pretty good volume a little bit ago. Pretty good drop here, about 300 points. Jeez. So as you can see, this next candle we're slowing up a little bit. No surprise. We take some peeks in on gold. It looks like it's moving to the downside. May see a continuation. Already halfway filled through this level. A little choppy. Yeah, we could see a continuation. A little too choppy for me. I've been trading gold during Asian session. Not so much New York, because every time I come on, I miss. Well, not miss, but every time I come on, like the move I was looking for happened during London session. Well, I just haven't been looking at it too much during New York session. Love from Pakistan. Let's go. I appreciate you. Let me know in the chat where you're from in the chat. If you don't want to put your city, you could put your state. If you don't want to put your state, you can put your country. Where are you representing in the chat? Let's see something. Hi, Ebony. Good morning, Perception. Good morning. Welcome back. Love the way you spell it. Hi, Cartez. Good morning. Have a good trading day. Thank you. I hope you have a good trading day. And thank you for wishing that for everybody here. Where you from in the chat? Also, drop a 111 in the chat. We got to do that daily affirmation, y'all. We got to do that daily affirmation. Where are you from? But also drop some 111s. Spain, LA, MD, SX London. Good morning, A7. What's up, A7? Representing with the flag. San Francisco. Okay. Today is August 11th, 2025. Let's see what we got for you this morning for positivity. You're allowed to start over as many times as you need. Fresh starts aren't failures. Okay. Okay. And that's just confirmation, because what I tell you guys when I first came up here this morning, that it's Monday, the new fresh restart, right? Yeah, you can start over as many times as you want. Trust me, no matter your age, many times as you want. Hi, Nijay. Hi, Hector from the Bay Area, South Florida, North Carolina. Okay, here we go. Here we go. 5 seconds on the clock. Here it comes. Market opening. We got it on the 1 minute to my right. So look at it. See, we did close below this 4-hour imbalance on the 4-hour. It closed below. And is that enough? Tricky Nas, Tricky Nas. Our 15-minute candles flipping bearish there. Let's take a look at it on the minute. Just gonna let this opening do its thing. No harm, no foul here. Doesn't look the way I want it to look for a trade right now. Just relaxing. Esther, good morning. Thank you for sending this into the Discord. Esther said good morning to everyone. Today's trade on gold. My first trade hit TP and the second trade is break even. Let's check it out, Esther. Remember, everybody, you can send your trades into the Discord if you want me to post them on stream while we're live here. You can send them anytime. Feel free to send them through. Nice sells on gold there. On London session. Beautiful job. Looks like Nasdaq maybe headed down here. Remember, we did close below here on the 4-hour time. Now you can see at 9:30 we wake up and reject that area. So that's why, as you notice, I added that area right before 9:30 opening. I saw it as a pretty important level. So again, I'm just watching it, hands off. You know, sometimes when you wake up and you come to the market, you know exactly what you're looking for. Boom, you see it. And then there's days like today where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to wait till after the opening to see it because I don't see it now, right? Coach, you see my crown? Yes, Dave, I see you got your crown back. Appreciate you so much. She Slays, good morning to you. Look at y'all, and Jelani, all three of you back to back with the red crowns. Look at that. I really, really appreciate the support, y'all. Thank you so much. Shout out to all of our members in the chat, and shout out to all the subscribers. Shout out to everybody. Thank you, guys. I really, really appreciate you guys with the support. I don't know if you guys noticed, but we've been growing pretty quickly again. That's just thanks to you guys. New to the chat, what's up, Sam for Nerd? Hello, hello. Seven clears throat. Thank you, Seven, and Wizzy with the red crowns. Now, how many people y'all see who have 2 years and 3 years of membership? Y'all don't see that too often, huh? We got multiple people. What are we trading? We're trading Nasdaq. Anybody else new to the chat? Anybody else new? You know, if you're new to the chat, don't be shy. I promise you, this is the most welcoming community on YouTube and trading. Everybody's inclusive here. We celebrate everybody's wins here. Nothing's changed here. Newish 2 days. I'm new. Hi, Erica. Good morning. Chat, do me a favor, chat. Let's put a W in the chat for everybody that's new. Let's give them a warm welcome. Can we get a W in the chat for everybody that's new? Let me see something. Let me see. How many people can we get to put a W in the chat? Let's welcome everybody. W for welcome. Ooh, there it goes. There it goes. It's pouring in. It's pouring in. Welcome, welcome, y'all. Really appreciate y'all. Even if you didn't chat in the chat, welcome. If you're too shy, welcome. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice, nice. Loving the energy this morning, chat. Y'all got some great energy. We flowing this morning. See if we can flow it into a win. Remember, we are 6 for 6 this month. We got 100% win rate this month so far. We're doing well. Is that what I look for? Not necessarily. It feels nice, but I'm just looking to end the month with at least 70% win rate or above. So we are on track for that. That means we have to win 7 out of every 10 trades. So if we're 6 for 6. We can go 7 for 7. We can guarantee ourselves 70% so far, right? Nasdaq's being a little choppy this morning. We got another trade that came in. Smokey. Iran Gold's pockets. Monday mayhem. Let's see Smokey. Smokey's showing some buys on the 1 minute time frame. You enter your buy down here. You got your trailing stop loss and profit up here. Beautiful. Okay. I haven't seen the MT4, MT5 screenshot in a while. All right, all right. G Trades, thank you so much for updating us on that. Yeah, so Take Profit Trader did extend the sale, y'all. They extended it to Sunday the 17th. All right, so this Sunday the 17th, if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm going to show you. You guys use code OFFICIALLYN. You're basically getting 100% off. You're basically getting the account for free. So let's reverse this. What are you getting? You're getting 40% off up front. So for 50K, you only got to pay $100 for the account. You're also getting no activation fee. So when you pass, you do not have to pay an activation fee. Now, when you pass and you get your funded account and you get your first payout, you're going to get your money back for what you paid. So you paid $100 for the account. You're going to get $100 back plus your first payment, separate from your first payment. Okay, so basically a free account. All you gotta do is take your time and pass. It's the only prop firm to do 100% off so far, right? The best sale yet. But the sale was gonna end over the weekend, but they extended it to next Sunday. So just a heads up, take advantage of that. If you're ready for it, use code OFFICIALLYN. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. That's cool that they extended it. I know people like those Apex sales because they're 90% off, but listen, you're paying, I get it, you're paying $16 or $30 per account. I get that, but with Apex, you do have to pay the activation fees. So you're still paying $1,300 or $2,600 activation fees if you have 10 or 20 accounts. Versus with Take Profit Trader, in this sale, no activation fees. So it is free. Right? That's a pretty, yeah, it's a good deal. It's a good deal. Take it, hey, advantage of it. Marco, hi Marco, good vibes, good morning. Let's see here, chat. We got our opening candle still moving around. What am I waiting for right now? Right now, I'm waiting for the 15-minute candle to close. As you can see, we're kind of chopping around and ranging. So I'm just patiently waiting. No harm, no foul here. Nothing wrong with waiting. You can see on the 1 hour time frame that we closed above this blue line so many times and we just could not get a follow through. So it's very tough to say, yeah, buys. You know, even though I feel like we're pulling back to go up. But we'll have to see. We'll see what happens. This 4 hour candle does close in about 20 minutes. We're gonna get a fresh new 4 hour candle. So I guess we'll see what we're working with then. No worries. Just patience sometimes, that's all. And I may just highlight that zone again and just zoomed in for you, huh? Make sure we lined it up, right? Okay, perfect, perfect. Do this. All right, back in the range we go, y'all. Back in the range. It's such a messy range. Make sure you maintain your discipline, chat. If you're not feeling it, it's okay not to trade today, right? So we'll see what happens. Watch and see. Gonna keep it on the 5-minute time. The 5 minutes appropriate here. And if we're gonna range all day, I may look for maybe like a smaller setup, perhaps. See. I do have a minor level here at 688. I did notice that we bounced off of that. Didn't know. 17 minutes till the 4-hour closes. I'm speaking at 10. Thank you, MG. Trump is speaking at 10. Let me... Bro, why do they always have these pictures of Trump that look very, I don't know how to describe it. Very serious, but like a little mean. I don't know how to describe it. Hi, Ebony. Good morning. Great. So he speaks in 18 minutes then. Oh my goodness. Oh, we gotta be careful, huh, chat? We gotta be careful. Uh-oh. All right, chat, remind me, 17 minutes, Trump speaks. He was waiting, last week he waited till after the market closed. I guess this week, GG's, he's gonna speak while it's open. Anybody have any predictions for when Trump speaks in a couple of minutes here? Do you think the market's gonna go crazy? Do you think the market's chopping around just because it's waiting for him to speak this morning? What do you guys think? Going to be interesting. Launching up here pretty good. Let's see what's your predictions here. New all-time high or nothing. He's supposed to be so cool and epic and bad. Yeah, I guess that's how they try to make him look, huh? See, hello guys, prop firm says 3 minimum trading days. It means what? 3 minimum trading days means, so like, let's say you trade today. Today's a trading day. A trading day is a day that you enter a trade. You enter and you close it. Bam says up. He's like, F the market updates. I want to blow some accounts. No predictions, but it's annoying. Shit. When he speaks when the market is open. It's annoying when he speaks when the market is open. Yeah, it is, because now you got to put a pause in your trading day, right? Then you gotta wait. Now we gotta wait for him to stop speaking too. When he speaks, I predict I will be annoyed. That's funny. Hi, John. Good morning, John. Yeah, he's speaking. Trump is speaking in 15 minutes, John. No bias right now. I have no bias. Depends what he's talking about. If it's delaying tariffs again, market will rip. He's putting more pressure on Powell. It's bad, I think. Not those two things. People may not really care. Hey, Javon. How you doing, Javon? Yeah, this speech is going to be interesting. I guess we're going to have to watch it because there's no other way we're going to know when he's done. You know? We going to have to watch it. We got to sit through this together, chat. Politic day on stream. Thank you, A7. Oh, A7. Oh, A7, I'm talking to you in the mod room, but I'm talking to you out loud on stream. A7, that was still there yesterday for some reason. I had to do it a few times. I know you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, that was there a few times. I don't know how. What else was I? Okay, chat, we got 3 minutes for this 5-minute candle to close. At this point, I'm just gonna wait for Trump. Trump is that new 4-hour candle. Yeah, basically, right? HSZ, hi, hello. Chat, let me know in the chat, what did you do this weekend? What did you do? What did you do? I went on a hike with some friends. I'm gonna show you guys some pictures if I can. Let me see if I can show you guys some pictures. Yeah. Pictures may be a little blurry though. In chat. I'll send y'all some pictures and videos. Okay. Let me know what you did this weekend in the chat. And I'm gonna pull this up while we're waiting. We got about 12 minutes for Trump to talk. You guys go. Came out here to kind of like chill and relax. Nice little lake and stuff. It's 102 degrees at that time, chat. 102 degrees. This picture's a little blurry. My hand was shaking. See, chat. I don't know what it is, but the moon, it was not blurry. It was very close. But see, when you take pictures out here, it just doesn't come out too clear. I need one. I gotta bring my professional camera. You see a little bit of the cactuses. All right, you see a little bit. Here's my video. My little 2-second video. You can see, look at this cactus in front of me here. The sun was just coming up. We started when it was dark, so. Yeah, this is pretty dope, pretty dope. It's so hard to take pictures when it's dark, but it's breathtaking in person, chat. It's hard to I don't know why I can't stand why not the sun, the moon always comes out so blurry when it's so clear. But yeah, that was pretty fun. I was supposed to do something yesterday, but I just wasn't feeling well and I was really, really tired yesterday. I went. I'm gonna go out tonight though. Maybe. Nature calls so beautiful. Thank you, AkeFX. Thank you, thank you. See you there in the Discord. Lifting weights and started jump rope for cardio. Oh, that's cool. Sister came home for the weekend, made a soup dish for the first time for my fam. Turkish inspired carrot and red lentil soup. It was yummy. Hey, Ian becoming a 5-star chef over there. You know, when you said you started jumping rope, I was gonna ask if you got into boxing. 102 is crazy. Oh, it got up to triple digits last week. Last week it was 111. Imagine that, it was 111. I think the highest I saw last week was 115. Yeah, it was like 115 degrees. Sultan went boating. Very nice. Very nice. I may do the paddle boarding in a couple weeks. I have to give that a try. Where you kind of stand on the paddles in the lake and you kind of go around through the mountains. I've just been outside, chat. I've been outside almost every day, except for yesterday. Yesterday I took a break. Took a break yesterday. Coming up to about 8 minutes to go here for the hourly to close. Looks like we got a pretty strong bottom wick now on this candle. I'm wondering if what Trump says today isn't even going to really affect the market too much. I gotta say, I'm bullish here. It's just risky because he's getting ready to speak it. He's going to be speaking in about 7 minutes. To go. At my first garage sale, first customer came. My 80-year-old mom told him I wouldn't pay that much for that. He left. Mom sold the bag. What happened to... Mom wasn't given the game plan. What happened, Mom? Whose team are you on, Mom? That is hilarious. You trying to get a sale and your mom's like, hey man, I wouldn't pay that much for that. Yo, your mom's a real one. Like, you know what, Ma? I don't need you to watch this stuff. Never mind. People can steal, Ma. We don't need you to be a security guard here, Ma. You can go upstairs and watch your shows. Hi, Samsung. Good morning. That's hilarious, though. He's just too honest, huh? Gotta love it. Gotta love the bluntness. I love blunt people. My favorite types of people. Alrighty here, this is gonna be the last 5-minute candle. I'm gonna see if I can pull up when he's speaking. By the way, if you are new, feel free to join the Discord. All you're gonna do is fill out an application. Please fill it out seriously. Don't put periods in to bypass the questions. It won't bypass the questions. Don't put I don't know in all the answers. That's not gonna bypass the questions either. Because if you don't know, then I don't know why you should be in the community either. Just saying, guys, come on. Just answer the question seriously, and then you can get in nice and easily. What else did I see over the weekend? If you tell me that you're joining to learn how to trade Bitcoin, you're gonna be rejected. If you just blatantly are blunt and you tell me you're joining because you want to promote something, obviously you're not gonna be accepted. What else did I see over the weekend? If you put 111 in all your answers, you're not going to be accepted because 111 is not the answer to the questions. What else? I think those are... Yeah, I can't think of what else I saw over the weekend, but yeah. I'm trying to help you guys out. Those things are not going to help you out there getting into Discord, so just take it serious. 111 is hilarious though. What are you trading? 111. Too funny. Too funny. Copy, I'm sitting out for now. Those questions are simple. Listen, you should see some of these answers. Thought they were simple too. But I mean, how it is. We're human, and humans are funny. They're funny. Some people just may be trolling. Some people may be serious. Right here, we got 2 minutes on the clock, and Trump's gonna be speaking. Hourly candle's gonna close, and we're getting a new fresh 4-hour candle, all in one, coming up here in 2 minutes. I'm gonna feed the doggos. I will be right back watching this candle here as soon as it closes. We'll be in the next hour, chat. Give me 30 seconds. Alrighty, I'm back. Here we go. Here we go. Alrighty, so we got that brand new hourly candle. Parents, you're not going to see the questions. You're already in the Discord. Let's see here. Anybody got Trump's speech? I'm looking for it. It's just hard to pull it up because these live channels be claiming that it's live right now, but they'll show like a different speech of his. Okay, this one says that it's right now.
Imagine being able to build anything.
Republicans, they just had their National Federation meeting in Nashville, Tennessee, and I hope this was discussed. Many of you live in the big cities, whether it's
11,000 people
millennials or
here.
Gen Zers. Instead of the goofy, let's go scream on the lakefront in Chicago and get all our pent-up energy and
It didn't start yet, chat.
generation,
He's 1 minute late. Let's clock him. He's 1 minute late.
BS. But regardless of that, run for office.
He's
Get
financial
these
juice.
rats out of these big
Ah,
cities.
thank you,
We've
Saxy.
destroyed our cities over the course of 80, 90 years. These shining cities on the hill that were centers and beacons for industry and for tech and for Hollywood and for the American.
Look, someone just commented 10:01. The stalling
City
begins.
of Broad
The
Shoulders,
chat
my
here.
hometown in Chicagoland, all the way throughout that Rust Belt going into Ohio and the home state, the Buckeye state of J.D. Vance. It's now our turn as a generation to take up the reins and mantles of leadership, regardless of where you live, but especially in the big cities. It's time for the Republican Party to stop thinking so narrowly and to start putting.
Is the
out
music too much with him
that's the
speaking,
right
chat? Let me know in the
agenda,
chat.
like that of President
Do you
Trump.
want me to
He
pause the
wasn't
music?
looking at, where are the political
Please
winds
let me know.
swifting and swaying like his predecessor Bill Clinton did aptly in the 90s. It's about taking strong leadership, coming down a golden escalator and saying, no, enough is enough. We're going to stop the crime, first of all, by securing the border, in turn, then using tariffs to bring national sovereignty back to this country, and also an unbridled amount of wealth, the wealth that we saw in the late 19th century with the Blue Ribbon Commissions prior to the federal income tax of 1913 and the modern progressive movement.
Someone in the chat said if you wear a MAGA hat, it raises your IQ by 20%. Studies show.
And Gen Z residents,
Sure thing,
citizens
buddy.
of this great nation. So be not afraid.
Sure thing.
As you seek to serve, I firmly believe in this life that no
Oh, you don't hear the music.
successful life
Okay.
can go without some
I'm gonna
form
pause the
of
music.
public service, whether that's with private charity, to running for office, to even volunteering on a campaign. It's the most fun you'll ever have, I'm telling you.
Yeah, there we go.
It's
There
all
goes a
myself.
candle moving
Yes,
here.
it's stressful.
I'm
Yes,
bullish.
It adds hours to your days and nights, but you make some of the
Yeah,
best
yeah,
friends. You
I'm
actually meet your
bullish.
neighbors, going door to door and knocking them and really breaking bread. And that's what our founders envisioned nearly 200
So if this flips up bullish,
that you would go for a short period of time, serve your common man from all different backgrounds. Whether
May
it's from
give it a,
agriculture, being a farmer, to a lawyer, to
a risk on
doctors
it.
and dentists, movie stars, to those in entertainment. And as President Trump joked around with his great medical team, well, it's amazing. We all had great television shows, and it's almost as if that that totally disqualifies what we had done in the past, even though those shows would showcase their abilities in the business world, in the medical field, like President Trump did with The Apprentice, and like Dr. Oz did with his wonderful show, to get the truth out there. Because sadly, we've been lied to by a legacy media. We've been lied to by those who took over pharmaceuticals, dating back to Rockefeller and Standard Oil. And it was once all a conspiracy theory, but you can actually look these things up, and now with our access to carrying these things around, you can actually take time and study these issues quicker than ever before. And granted, yes, there's a lot of misinformation out there, but that's why we're here to exist for you, to give you this unbridled access to your government that you put into place, on November 5th of last year so that you can make up your mind, because regardless of political affiliation, Republican, Democrat, Independent, we know our viewers have common sense and believe in making America great again, which is an inclusive movement, which is bigger than just the name Trump. And even President Trump has talked on that on countless occasions. It's not about me. It's about
what is this guy yapping about?
personal discussions with the man. He said it's not about what I did. It's about us.
I guess we'll wait
It's
for him to come
remarkable
on,
to
huh?
have that kind of leadership and that focus.
Should I mute it, chat? I should mute it and wait until he comes on. People are like, where is Trump? Where is Trump? All right, we're just gonna wait. But I am bullish on this. We're gonna continue to bullish, chat. Now, how many times am I gonna say it? Now you can't say I didn't say it, chat. I said it like 100 times. Did I say it like 100 times? I think I said it like 100 times. Now in the next 5 minutes, someone's gonna say, what's your bias? What is your bias? You never gave a bias. You took a trade. You never give a bias, ever. Back from the future, after Trump speaks, markets will either go up or down with uncertainty. Well, I got it muted on the side. The guy is still talking. And, yeah. He's not on yet. What time is it? 7:07. 7 minutes late, Trump. 7 minutes late. In it. Like the idea of this 30-minute candle flipping bullish. Did they just zoom in? They just zoomed in on him. And yet, I am looking for this 30-minute bullish. Trump's pulling to never let them know your next move. Yeah, shoot, you're the president. You come on when you want to come on, right? Everybody's there waiting for you. I guess when you're ready, you're ready. The art of BS is funny. That is funny. The art of BS. Oh, you guys are so funny. Comedians out here. The economy is a zombie right now. See, I would not like to be the news reporter that's there sitting in the chair, because I'm assuming you got to get there early. And then it's like, dang, you never know how long you got to wait, right? Just sitting there waiting, you know? You may be sitting there a whole hour before he comes on. I wouldn't like that job. So I'm going for this imbalance here to be filled, like we talked about this morning, since he's not on yet or speaking. But we're forming a bullish structure. That's going to be TP1. If he comes on and speaks while we're in this, then I'm going to assume we have another target up here that we could possibly go for. So that would be crazy, but right now this is the trade. This in here. A little bit more than a 1-to-1. It's like a 1 point. 1 and a 1.5 would be like right here. 2x. Put it all. Grab some nice liquidity down in this area. But yeah, the imbalance is at 83.25. So looking for that 4-hour imbalance fill. After that, hands off. We don't know where this thing's going after. We fill out this imbalance GPs. See, Trump still is not on yet. I'm keeping a sharp watch for when he comes on. A sharp watch. Why am I bullish? Looking for this 4-hour imbalance to be filled. I just said. Got people fanning themselves. Look at this. Get people fanning themselves while they're waiting. It gotta be hot in there because there's a lot of people. We just waiting for this speech. Trump nominates State Department spokesperson Tammy Bruce for UN deputy. White House considers inviting Zelensky to Alaska for Trump-Putin meeting. Really? Wait, they're meeting in Alaska? Bro, what type of, we're living in a well, we are living in a simulation, but that is the whole movie, y'all. So Trump and Putin are meeting in Alaska. Like, you know what? Let's go somewhere where people can't just pull up. Where people can't just roll up on us. You can't just roll up on us in the snow and in the mountains in this cold. Let's go in the middle of nowhere in Alaska. That's where we're having this damn meeting. Yo, that's interesting though, right? It almost feels like a, I don't want to say it's setup, but I don't know, it feels like a movie. Don't that feel like a movie scene, chat? Can't you see it? The meeting in Alaska. I don't know, that's what it feels like. Hold on. Is it just me? Like seriously though. Like this is one of those like Mission Impossible type of movies right now. They about to meet out like this in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, it's gotta be like out in the mountains or something. Helicopters everywhere, military everywhere. Bunch of Cadillacs lined up, all blacked out, rolling up in the snow. It ain't gonna be near a lake. Nah. It's not gonna be near a lake. Nope. It's gotta be like movie scene ready. No water around. Top secret, right? Top secret. Here's my thing. It is top secret, but they done told us now. We didn't know. We didn't know they were meeting in Alaska. Now everybody knows. But the location though, I mean, GG's, you pull up to that location, you getting sniped. Don't do it. Don't do it. They don't know who you are. What's that movie with Jamie Foxx and Cameron Diaz, y'all? What's that movie? Back in Action. Okay, Back in Action. What was that opening scene in the movie? I think they were in Alaska. Hold on. Paint the picture for you. Back in Action. Opening scene. Let me see. When they were in that plane. Oh wait, maybe it's not the opening. It's the plane thing. Yeah, fight scene on the plane. You never saw that movie? I think it's on Netflix. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be like one of these. So they play agents. So what happened is the pilot got up and started fighting them because they're suicide pilots. So the plane is going down. They're in Alaska. The plane is going down while this fight. So yeah, I'll let you guys watch the movie so you can find out what happens. But once again, that's how the movie opens up. That is the beginning of it. Pretty cool little watch. Need something fun to watch. You know? The snow scene from The Shooter, even with the sniper. It came out last year. Did it come out last year or this year? Did it come out? It's new. It came out this year. Yeah, it came out this year. It's a Netflix movie, so that's why it wasn't in the theaters. They just released it on Netflix. Yeah, it's a cool little mix-up you didn't expect, right? Jamie Foxx, Cameron Diaz, cool little mix-up. They play agents in that movie. Pretty good. Good watch. Liked it. Alrighty, we are in profit in this trade. So like I said, I am looking for that 4-hour imbalance to be filled. Yobo Goofy said that movie's hard. Okay, you enjoyed the movie. Anybody else in the chat watch the movie? Not gonna lie, Trump, we didn't hit TP yet. So if you would like to be another 10 minutes late, Trump, we would like nothing more than you to be another 10 minutes late. If you need to be an hour late, Trump, we would love nothing more for you to be an hour late. Be late. At this point, just be late. Right, chat? We're good. We're not clocking you no more. We're not clocking you. Shoot. What is it, 10:20? You're 20 minutes late? Ah, it's nothing. What is 20 minutes, chat? What is that? It's nothing. Literally 60 seconds. Okay, let's see here. We got We got the struggle bus chronicles going down here in the market. Shocked City. 38 minutes left on this hourly candle. I'll put on the 5-minute here. Now, the most I've seen this up was like $218 or something. When I was looking here, I saw $218. Other than that, we are chilling here. He's playing golf in the back. NQ did have a super fast move a while earlier. Tacos in full effect, says the market. Or I wonder, maybe he didn't land yet? Is he still like on the plane? Maybe he's still on the plane. No. People are spamming MAGA in the chat. Someone said, I'm from Kenya in the chat. I'm reading the Trump chat here. People are basically complaining that he's late in the chat. He's never on time, but I guess it's okay, someone said. Funny. Yeah, see, chat, we don't usually catch these at the beginning. We usually catch his speeches while he's in the middle of it, huh? So I don't know. Is he usually late? Let me know in the chat. Is that typical? Or if I rewatch his speech, I watch it on Hassan's stream, and Hassan comes on after he speaks. Goodness, we just want to see 23,780. We're in the 50s right now, if you're wondering. We're hanging around the 50s. I just want to see price go to the 80s. That's where TP1 is. After the 80s, I got nothing else for it. If it goes, it goes. But I'm just looking for the 80s here. We're hanging in the 50s. Let's see if we can see the 60s. We tap into the 60s, but we keep falling back into the 50s. So I want to see us get into the 60s and stay there, you know? We're at 59 right now. Hanging around 59. 58, 59. I'd like to see 60, 65. See if we can hold our ground up there. Come on, Nasdaq. Yes, it's typical. I think the Alaska trip is later in this week. Marks like to keep people waiting. He's in the restroom. Putting on makeup. South Africa in the chat, welcome. Yeah, like I low-key want to visual, like I want to see this meeting, you know? Like I want to see this meeting. I'm serious, chat. Like I want to see it. Like it feels like a spy movie. In Alaska? Middle of the snowy mountains? Like, are we gonna be able to see it? Or is it not gonna be recorded for the public to see? Pretty curious. What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat. You think we're gonna be able to see it? Or are they just gonna show us them getting off the helicopter and that's it? They're like, oh, that's all y'all get. That's it. Y'all just get to see him walk off the helicopter in the mountains. GG's. And we got 4 minutes to go for this 30-minute candle to close. It's very bipolar. Very, very bipolar. Gonna be the first half of this hourly candle. We couldn't even tap 68. I gotta give it to swing traders. I could swing trade stocks. Swing trading this is a whole different thing. He's still not there yet? Nope. Nope, still not there. And the chat is complaining. They're complaining here. People are talking about some random stuff in here. Patience is a virtue, please, people. He has major critical things to deal with. Give him a little respect. Barbara. You look like you just sitting at home all day just waiting, okay? Barbara talking about give him some respect. Give him respect, chat. You heard Barbara. Y'all gotta be more patient. According to Barbara, people aren't being patient. Give him more respect. He's dealing with a lot of critical things. Well, Barbara, I hate to tell you, but when you become the president of the United States, you are dealing with critical things 24/7. 24/7, you are dealing with critical things. See, I'm here for Barbara now. Let me see what else Barbara got to say in this chat. I want to see Barbara's name again. Y'all can get Barbara going. Barb is the news Karen. Wait, did anybody respond to her? Hold on, we gotta find her comment. Where'd Barbara go? Come on, Barbara, where'd you go? There she is. Okay, did anybody respond to this? Did anybody say at Barbara? Oh, it looks like she got ignored. Nobody added Barbara. Take the poisons out of the weather engineering. Poisons and the weather engineering? Girl, maybe we shouldn't be reading this chat. People are becoming members of this channel? Wait, what? What do members get of this channel? Of the news broadcast channel? Someone said Trump may be waiting on the roof. 10:34 he comes out. Wait, how do you know that? How do you got the exact time? Why? Wait, other people are saying 10:34. Is that right, chat? 10:34? Co-worker energy. Came out in weather engineering. This chat is hilarious. Interesting comments. I'm not gonna read them all out loud because some of them are. Someone said, I think I remember why I watch live stream replays. Yeah, because you don't have to sit here and wait for the person to come out, right? Alright, we got a brand new 15-minute candle. We close with a top of wick here. No need to be afraid. Some people look at this as rejection, but I don't really look at top wicks as rejection unless we touch the line. Like if we touch this line level here, made a top wick. That's one thing. But also it didn't close bearish. So I look at this as a wick that needs to be filled. Okay, so I'm just teaching you guys the difference. Everybody get that? You need me to repeat it? Between wick fills and rejections. Little education for you. Let me know in the chat if you need me to repeat it. Sometimes they can get confusing for a lot of people, whether to look for a wick fill or is it a rejection, right? And then sometimes the market's just choppy, so it just kind of does what it wants. That's not something we have control over. Heroic said got it. Okay, thumbs up, thumbs up. That chat was screaming 1034, so I'm assuming he's coming out at 1034. Is that true? Because there was a couple people saying 1034. Oh, there's more people joining the membership. Oh, 11 months. Let's see. What in the... Okay, let me block that comment out. What the heck? Yeah, some of these comments are going a little off the rails here. They need a moderator in that chat. Gabrielle, I like your strategy. I want to learn more from you. Do you have a course? Thank you, Gabrielle. I teach my strategy every week on Saturday. You're welcome to join the membership. The Super Supporter membership is the one that includes Saturdays. But yes, I teach it every Saturday. This Saturday, we did a little bit more chill, relaxed concepts. I mean, last Saturday, I'm sorry. Or the Saturday. I'm sorry, the weekend that just passed. The weekend we just had. We had like a short session, but they're usually a little longer. Yeah, you're welcome to join us. Remember, any membership you get all the perks of the memberships behind it. So with the Super Supporter membership, you get everything the E-Lite members get as well. You get those streams too. It's 1034. Okay, let's see. It's 1034. They said 1034 in the chat that he was coming on. I don't know where they got that information from, but I don't see him. The storm has arrived. Wait, people keep saying he's here. Are we on delay? Wait. Chat, are we on delay? Because people are acting like he's there. Nail before Trump. Who's nailing? Y'all getting on y'all knees for Trump, chat? There are moderators. I just seen something get clipped. Kneel for Trump. It's crazy. You know what? You're gonna have to kneel for everybody else, okay? Ain't nobody doing no kneeling over here. Crazy. Right, White House Live. Yeah, imagine if they just got this guy here in a loop this whole time. We're just watching. Oh. They're smart. No chat, but there's 8,000 people here. No chat, though. So they're not even turning this on until he's on. Oh, so he's not there yet. Oh, we're good. We're good. Why they acting like he was there? 2-minute warning. What two? See, I think people are just chatting, y'all. I think they just chatting. They don't know when he's coming on. I think they're just excited for him to come on, so they're acting like he's on. Hi, Jumper. Good morning, Jumper. Did we just break structure? No, we're just kind of in the same spot here. We got a brand new 30-minute candle. Just kind of chilling here. Breaking through structure and closures through structures are two different things. So like for this, you're looking at the hourly. Let's just take this resistance for example. And you're watching this candle and you say, okay, this candle just broke through this structure. But then notice how it didn't hold, so coming back down. So like breaking through structure is one thing, but closing above or below structures a lot stronger of an indication. So see like here in the 30-minute, if we pull this resistance and this resistance, sorry I can't make a straight line. If we pull these two resistances across, we did break through those structures, but it didn't hold. Versus right here, this resistance, we broke through this structure and we closed above it. So that closure has a greater statement to it, right? Than just breaking through it. Hard to explain when it's choppy. I'd have to give you smoother examples. I tell you what, chat, if you are learning how to trade, I'm going to tell you something. You just start learning this year. These aren't the easiest markets to trade. If you can learn how to trade these markets, you can trade any market conditions, I promise you. You can get it down here. It's kind of like a video game. You know how you play a video game and you want to play the story and it says, hey, do you want this on easy mode? Do you want it on medium mode, hard mode? It's like you entering trading on hard mode. As far as price action goes, you get what I'm saying? So if you can learn on hard mode or expert mode, then damn sure you can learn in any mode, right? Oh, he's on, chat. He's on. He's speaking. Oh, hold on. Wait, what the?
Federal control, and you'll be meeting the people that will be directly involved with that. Very good people, but they're tough, and they know what's happening, and they've done it before. In addition, I'm deploying the National Guard to help reestablish law, order, and public safety in Washington, D.C., and they're going to be allowed to do their job properly. And you people are victims of it, too. You know, you're reporters, and I understand a lot of you tend to be on the liberal side, but you don't want to get mugged and raped and shot and killed. And you all know people and friends of yours that happened. And so you can be anything you want, but you want to have safety in the streets. You want to be able to leave your apartment or your house where you live and feel safe and go into a store to buy a newspaper or buy something. And you don't have that now. The murder rate in Washington today is higher than that of Bogota, Colombia, Mexico City, some of the places that you hear about as being the worst places on earth, much higher.
I mean, we're not going to sit here and be dramatic, right? Most people do have that. If you grew up in a place like where I grew up, you don't have that. And it's not because of immigrants, it's because of the ignorance of the people that live there.
2023 reached the highest rate probably ever. They say 25 years, but they don't know what that means because it
Am I
just
wrong,
goes
chat?
back 25 years. Can't be worse. Our capital city has been overtaken by violent
It's the
gangs
cycle
and
of
bloodthirsty
ignorance.
criminals,
People grow up in
roving
a
mobs
certain
of
place,
wild
they
youth,
only know what they know.
drugged out maniacs and homeless people.
You got two
And we're not
idiots
gonna let
raising
it
you as a
happen anymore.
child,
We're
then
not
of
gonna
course
take it.
the outcome of you would be
Yeah, just like
you
we
most likely to
did,
be an idiot.
on our
Most
southern
likely,
border.
not
Nobody
everybody,
comes to our southern
but
border anymore. 3 months in a row, we had
not
zero.
everybody
I don't know if that's
has
right, but the
two
people that do
parents
the
who have
work,
two stable jobs, have a
it's very
high
liberal group of
IQ,
people,
and
actually,
teach
they
common
actually said
sense.
zero for the last 3 months. Nobody thought
You have
anything
parents
like that
with
was
zero
possible.
common sense.
And
You put the kid in a high
you know, when
crime
you
rate
say- take a
area.
look at
Well,
numbers,
no
I just
shit.
saw some charts. These
You're
are
gonna
different
get
cities
someone who's
throughout
not
the
a person
world.
of society.
Red
Oh
is
shit. You're gonna get a heartless
okay,
person,
the
someone
red
who
is
doesn't care
municipal
because no one cared
Washington,
about
DC.
them. It's an
It
endless
is
cycle, chat. It ain't because of the
Baghdad.
immigrants.
It
Just
is-
saying.
We doubled up on Baghdad.
But let's not act like
Panama
arresting the
City,
2,000 immigrants you arrested is going to
Brasilia,
stop this
San
ghetto
Jose,
stuff
Costa
from
Rica,
happening in other
Bogota,
areas.
Colombia, heavy
I'm tired of the
drugs.
ghetto shit too, to be honest.
Mexico
I've been
City,
tired
I
of it.
mentioned Lima, Peru.
Tired of the ignorance. I'm tired of all of it.
All double and triple.
It ain't just
what
because
they,
of immigrants.
So do you want to live in places like that? I don't think so. I don't think so. And I think the people in this room, if you wrote correctly, you'd see,
it's
look at the kind
time
of numbers
for-
we have. DC,
Not to interrupt Trump's speech,
41
but
per 100,000.
it is time for more
number
black
one
people to become
that
more
we can find
accountable
anywhere in the world. Other cities are pretty bad, but they're not as
for
bad as that.
actions. It is
Is that where
time
you want to
for it.
live? The
You can't
reporters
call
of the
people
world?
racist and say people
Juvenile
call you
offenders
A,
and
B,
crimes
C, D,
against
E, F, G,
persons,
but then
as
you
they
act
say.
like A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
It's getting worse.
Hello?
Not getting better, it's getting worse.
Not that there's not trash
And we
in
had
all
a,
ethnicities,
recent
right? There's
indication,
always going to be trash people in
and
all
there was a
cultures.
story
However,
about a man who was
if the majority of a culture does
just left. He
something,
quit because he was asked
of course
to do
people are going
phony
to point the
numbers on
finger and
crime.
be like, you're all like
And we're going
this.
to look into that. I think Pam is going to be looking into that. But he was asked
Right.
by the city, I guess, that we don't want to show the real
Just saying,
numbers. Let me
chat.
do numbers so it looks like it's going down. Not
Just
going
saying,
down.
chat.
And under Biden, it was a disaster.
Just saying.
And nobody did anything about
When you
it.
take
We're
a
gonna
look
do
at
things about it like you
statistics-
wouldn't believe. Every American has a constitutional right to be able
Yes,
to
there are-
access and petition their government.
There are
in
black
safety,
people
and
who are
countless federal
successful. Yes,
officials and
there's
employees
black people
likewise have the
who,
right to carry out their jobs in peace
and
without being shot. As you know, I
all types of people,
lost a
interracial
very good
people who
person
are successful, who do have common
a
sense.
while ago was shot
and all
waiting for
those
his wife. He
things,
was in the car. They robbed
But
his car.
the
They shot him.
percentage
They
of
killed
that
him
is a
like it
lot
was
lower
nothing to
from
it.
the ones who show
She
a
was
bunch of
walking to the
ignorance
car. She
and
was-
act
it's a
like they have
horror
no
show.
IQ when they do.
This
They're
issue
very
directly
smart. They
impacts
just don't
the
use that side of the brain.
functioning of the federal government and is a threat to
So
America.
we need to flip-flop
Really, it's
the
a threat to our
percentages
country.
of people.
We have other cities also.
We need
that
to
are bad,
interchange that, right?
very
We need
bad.
to
You
lower
look
the
at
amount of
Chicago,
people,
how bad it
who
is.
act
You
like
look
they
at
have
Los
no
Angeles,
sense.
How bad it is.
and we need to raise the amount of
Other
people
cities that are very
who do
bad.
act
New
like they
York
have
is a
some sense.
problem.
You
And
get
then
what I'm
have,
saying?
Of course, Baltimore,
You get what I'm
and
saying,
Oakland. We don't even mention that
If
anymore.
we can
They're so-
flip-flop
they're so
these
far gone.
numbers, maybe we
We're not
can
gonna let
move
it
in
happen. We're
a
not gonna
better
lose our cities
direction.
over this.
You know?
And this will
That's what
go
I think.
further. We're starting very strongly with
But we're not going to
DC.
sit here and
We're gonna
act
clean
like
it up
getting
real
rid of
quick,
immigrants is going to
very
stop
quickly, as
the
they
crime
say.
rates and all that, because that's
Days
just
ago, former
dramatic.
member of the Doge staff
He's
was
being super
savagely
dramatic.
beaten
Oh, now
by
you
a
could be
band
safe
of
now.
roving thugs after defending a young woman
gonna
from
make
an
communities
attempted
safe.
carjacking. He was left
Go to
dripping in
Baltimore
blood.
right
He
now.
thought he was dead.
Go to Detroit right
with a
now.
broken nose
Go to
and
Chicago right
concussion.
now.
Can't believe that he's alive. He
Go,
can't
go out
believe
in
it.
Compton right now. Because
In
the immigrants
June,
are gone,
a
it's safe now.
21-year-old congressional intern was tragically killed after being hit by a stray bullet in a drive-by shooting. A former Trump administration official named Mike
To be honest,
Gill,
I think CTE has something to do with
fantastic
it.
person, was murdered last year.
Oh,
in
trigger
cold
warning,
blood.
chat. I'm sorry, I forgot to put the
Carjacking
trigger
blocks
warning
away
up, but I
from
thought I did. We
the
first
White
pulled up the
House.
speech. Trigger warning. We're going to be talking about politics
Great
and
person.
whatnot. So my
Waiting for
apologies.
his wife
I forgot to say it
as she
again.
was walking to the
If
car.
it's something that triggers
The
you or you
Democrat
think it
congressman
may,
was also
would
carjacked at gunpoint
mute
not
the
far from the
stream.
Capitol. And in 2023, an aide
Um,
to Senator
the
Rand
trigger
Paul
warning will
was
be
stabbed
gone.
in
We'll
the
kick off the
chest
Trump
and
speech.
head by a demented lunatic as he walked down the street.
So sorry, y'all. I meant to
absolutely
give
for
out the
no
trigger
reason.
warning.
Horrifically,
That's
last
my
July
apologies.
4th weekend, a 3-year-old girl was
I think everyone
shot
should hold their
in
own.
the head and killed
Immigration
while
can
sitting in a
multiply
car
Black American streamer
near
program.
the Capitol. It's becoming a situation
Yeah, I mean,
of complete
And
and
I
total
saw a
lawlessness.
video of a
And
lady
we're getting rid of
yesterday.
the
She said,
slums, too. We have slums here. We're getting rid of them. I know it's
She
not
said,
politically correct.
She
say,
said,
"Oh,
I enjoy
terrible. No,
going
we're
to
getting
all
rid of the
types of
slums
restaurants. She said, I love
where they live."
Mexican restaurants, Indian restaurants, Italian
Caravans of
restaurants. I
mass
love
youth
trying new food.
rampage through
And,
city
you know, we have
streets
that
at,
here in America. So to sit here and
all
act like
times of the day.
you want to push out all the immigrants, you want to shut
ATVs,
down all those restaurants too?
motorbikes, they travel pretty well.
Like, isn't this supposed to
Entire
be
neighborhoods are now under
a country
emergency
of
curfews. Just this past weekend,
integration, per
gunfire
se?
went through, and you saw that
Right.
at the Navy Yard. I saw it this morning. They saw that they fought back against. See, they fight
What's
back
up, Born Righteous?
until you knock the hell out.
Yes,
of
we
them,
have
'cause
to
it's the
be
only
what we
language
want
they
to see.
understand. But
There
they
you go,
fought
Born
back against
Righteous.
law
Yes.
enforcement
Yes,
last
it's
night.
exactly what you just said.
And,
You need to be what
they're
we
not gonna
want
be
to see.
fighting back long because
Exactly.
I've instructed them and
Exactly.
told them whatever happens, you know, they love to spit in the face of
That is
the
a
police. As the police
beautiful
are
way
standing
to
up
say it.
there in uniform, they're standing and they're screaming at them an inch away from their face, and then they start
Like
spitting in
everything
their
except the
face.
people,
And I
pretty
said,
much.
you tell them, you spit and we hit, and they can hit real hard.
He's just naming names, trying to
It's a
convince people
disgusting thing.
immigrants are
I've
doing
watched
these
that for
carjacking
years,
murders.
3-4 years. I've watched them.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me
Police
wrong.
and they're trying to do
That was going
anything
on.
under any sense of
That
this,
is a
and you can see
problem.
they want to get at it.
But
And they're standing there.
it's
and
the
people are spitting
stereotype
in their
thing.
face,
He's
and they're not
taking it.
allowed to do
He's
anything.
taking the small
But now
percentage of
they are
people that
allowed
are
to
doing
do
it and
whatever
saying,
the hell
"Oh,
they
they're all
want.
doing it," when it's a
This
small.
dire public safety crisis stems directly
Just like anything
from
else.
the abject failures.
You
of
know
the
how it is when you live in this
local
world.
leadership,
People
the
take
radical
stereotypes and they group
city
everybody
council
together
adopted
instead
no
of saying
cash bail.
the
By
real
way,
percentage of people
every
doing
place
it.
in the
You know what I
country
mean?
where you have no cash bail is a disaster. That's what started the problem in New York, and they don't change it. They don't want to change it. That's what started it in Chicago. I mean, bad politicians started it, bad leadership started it, but that was the one thing that's central: no cash bail. Somebody
Market
murders
is torn
somebody,
down
they're
here.
out on no cash bail before the day is out. We're going to end that in Chicago. We're going to change the statute. I spoke with
But yeah,
Pam and
there,
Todd and
there.
everybody.
Yes,
We're
there
gonna
were
change the
games
statute, and I'm
coming
gonna
in,
have to get the
especially in New York and
Republicans to vote
stuff,
because the
and
Democrats are weak
killing
on
people
crime.
and taking
Totally weak
over,
on crime.
and it was immigrants and stuff.
They don't
Yes,
know
that was
why.
going on, chat. Yes,
They want to stop because
but they
get
were
robbed
making
too.
it seem like it's this
But
whole
we're going
big
to
thing.
change
and it
no
was
cash bail. We're going to change the statute and get rid of some of the other
And they
things.
just started arresting
And we'll
people
count
who
on the
were from that
Republicans
culture
in
and claiming that
Congress
they're
and
all in
Senate
it.
to vote. We have the majority, so we'll vote. We don't
I'm
have
still
a
mad
big
at
majority,
S&P.
but we've gotten everything, including the
Yes,
great
did you
big,
dirty
beautiful bill.
know?
Got that done, and that's one of the greatest things that's ever happened to people in this country. They're starting to figure it out, how good it is. Biggest tax cut in history. So many things. But we'll be able to get that done. So, Todd, if you and Pam can draw up things working with the people.
It's just like how
we
they
will
say that, but
get
like
it passed.
you
We'll
still
get it passed
gotta.
with
Anybody here with
Republicans. Probably
kids?
won't get, think of this.
You still gotta worry about a school shooting.
won't get one
God
Democrat
forbid a
vote
school shooting
because they have
happens
no
while
idea
your
what
kid
they're
is at
doing.
school. And we're not
That's
just
why
talking
they want
about
men
a high
playing in
schooler
women's
being
sports.
bullied
That's
and
what
bringing
they
a gun.
want.
We're
They want
talking about
transgender for everybody.
people are pulling up
Everybody
to
transgender.
elementary schools. Not even kids bringing guns to
got
schools. People
walloped in
bringing
an
their
election
gun
in a
to
landslide.
a school where
And
kids
they
are.
haven't changed one thing. I saw the other day the certain gentleman.
But
who
you
were
notice
very
how
well-known
with all the
politician,
school
Democrat,
shootings,
was fighting
oh no,
like
they're
hell
never
that
never.
men should
It's
be
nothing.
allowed to play in women's
We don't
sport.
group
They
those
just don't
people
get it.
though. Oh,
He said
never.
it's an
We would
80-20
never say
issue, and I
we got
think
our
it's a
own terrorism
97-3
going on in our
issue.
own country.
And I don't know who the three are. I've
Never that, huh? We can never
anybody
admit
come-
that.
Nobody's ever come up to me, sir. You
But let
have
the
to
shooter
men
be
play in women's
A
sports. You have to
transgender
do
or
it, sir.
something like
Nobody's
that. Then they
ever
want to be like,
come
oh
up to me,
no,
where
see,
this
this is
shooting
why, blah
comes
blah blah
from.
blah 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 blah,
Never seen
because they're
anything
this,
like it.
they're that. This is why the shooting.
But
Blah,
they
blah, blah.
turned our nation's capital into a
Whoa.
sanctuary jurisdiction. That's the other thing. We have to get rid of sanctuary cities as
See,
quickly as
they
possible.
wait
We're gonna
for
do it too. We have to.
Whoever does the
it's a
crime
sanctuary
to
for
fit the
criminals.
description of something they
Releasing
don't
illegal alien
like
gang members
to
onto
say,
the streets
hey,
in 2022,
this is why we
nearly
need these
70%
people
of
gone.
criminals arrested in Washington went
It's selective.
unprosecuted.
It's having a
That's
bias.
not going to happen with the
You
group
got to
we
take
have
away the
standing
bias.
aside and standing behind me.
See what I'm saying, chat?
And at the Metropolitan Police Department, it's now reached a
You see what I'm saying,
small
chat?
number relatively compared to what it was, but it's thousands
back in
of
profit
people.
here.
We have thousands of police. I was told today,
We're back
sir,
in
they want
profit.
more police. I heard a number 3,000.
First, I'll be glad when another administration's in
That's a lot of police. 3,000.
Nothing this man has
I
done.
thought they were going to say
People is making
we only have
policies
30
based off the
police
lies and stereotypes.
or women.
Basically,
we
yeah,
have
it's all based off
3,500.
of
We need
stereotypes,
more.
and that's the problem.
You don't need more. That's so many. I never heard.
Like,
That's
don't
like
get
an
me
army.
wrong. Yes, there are
How
bad
could you
things
need
going
more
on in the
than
world,
3,000?
chat.
It
There
just
are.
happened 2 minutes ago. Sir, they've requested more.
But we
Police.
can't take that and be like, oh yeah,
what
see,
do
all
they
these
have?
people do this, right?
About 3,500. I said 3,500.
It's just like when people
This is
say,
not a big area.
I've heard people say
What you need is
stuff like,
rules and regulations, and you need the right people
ignorant
to
comments like,
implement it.
all
And we have
women
the
are
right
dumb.
People here, that I can tell you.
Are all women
the
dumb, or is the
Biden
person you're
said,
talking to
There's
dumb?
nothing you can do.
Right?
Kamala was the border czar.
You can't
She never
group
called
all
one of the
women
border
together
patrol
and be
agents
like,
who
oh,
were great
all women
ISIS
can't
threat.
do
Never
this,
spoke
all
to
women can't
anybody.
do that, because
Never went there. But she was the border czar.
yeah, maybe there's a
And
group of
everybody
women who
said it was
can't,
impossible to fix. I fixed
but there's
it
also a
in
group
3
of women who
months.
can.
No.
But we can't just
really,
stereotype and
Fix
say,
it
all
first.
women do this.
but really
No,
fixed
all
it
women
over
don't do the
past
same
couple of
thing.
months.
All men don't do the
And,
same
I mean,
thing.
literally to a point where, as I said,
We're all individual people,
zero illegals entering our country
right?
in the
See what I'm
last
saying?
90 days.
This is what they do, but they do it with
Amazing.
racists.
It's time for
Racists,
dramatic
racists,
action.
like
We're
people
gonna do the same
ethnicities.
thing over here. It's going to be a very safe
They
city
say,
very
oh,
soon.
this
We're not
whole
looking
race
to
does
take
this.
years.
Well, not the whole
There's
race.
a lot of people die in years.
Maybe a big group of them.
And we've got
Maybe a small
incredible
group of
people
them.
in this country. Except
But
we have to
not
allow
the whole
them to
thing.
do their job.
Just like men and women. You can't say
And
all
that,
men do this, all women
We
do
will
this,
deliver
right?
like nobody's ever delivered before.
But, you know, we live in a world where
actually think
people
it's easy.
love to
You know,
take
if you're competent,
stereotypes
it's easy.
to
If you're
back up
incompetent, it's
the
impossible.
credibility of their statements,
But I'm very confident.
because
Last week, my
unfortunately, a
administration
lot of people do it.
surged 500
And they could be like,
federal
oh,
agents into
this is this
the
group.
district, including
Working on a big
from
chunk
the
of America.
FBI, ATF, DEA,
In my
Park
humble
Police,
opinion,
US
I don't
Marshal
think
Service,
stereotypes
the
should be
Secret
used to make a
Service,
point.
and the
I feel like if you
Department
need to make a
of
point
Homeland
where
Security. You know, a lot
stereotypes,
of
then your point is
nations,
wrong.
They don't have anything like that. They got some
You know?
police, and they're rough police. They don't have DEA, ATF, FBI, Park Police, U.S. Marshal Service, Secret Service, Department of Homeland Security. They got some police, but they're rough police, and they do.
I'll
their
tell you a
job. They
story,
don't have
chat.
crime.
I've gotten stereotyped.
We're not gonna have crime either. They
In
made
the
dozens
store.
of arrests.
A guy assumed that I
that's
wasn't
what,
paying.
That's what starts to happen. Again, cashless bail.
He didn't assume
That's
nobody
what we
else
do
wasn't
with
paying.
that.
He just
Today
assumed
we're
that
formally
I didn't
declaring
pay
a
for
public
some reason.
Safety emergency. This is an emergency. This is a tragic emergency. And
You know
it's
how people, you know how
embarrassing
like
for
when
me
you're
to be up here.
scanning
You know, I'm gonna
items
see
and people are
Putin.
like
I'm
watching
going
you
to
scan
Russia
items on the personal
on
checkout.
Friday. I don't like being up here talking about how.
But long story
unsafe
short, I
and
don't know if he came
dirty
back
and
from break or whatever
disgusting
he was doing.
this
But he like
once
ran over to
beautiful
scan
capital
there,
was.
and there was a few of us
Graffiti
scanning
all
items
over the walls.
that he didn't
It's
see
not a
us
part of
scan
it,
yet.
by the way.
We were finishing up.
Because we're talking about safety,
And he
we're
just
also
chose
talking
me
about beautification. We're the most
out of everybody
beautiful,
there.
potentially capital in the world.
Oh, I didn't see
We
you
always
scan any
have.
of these items.
But
According
people
to the
come
screen.
from Iowa, they come from Indiana, they come and then they get
You didn't
mugged.
double check anybody else's
Not gonna
items
happen.
though.
Keep coming because within
But you
by
just
the time
assumed
you
I
get
wasn't
your
buying
trip
them, huh?
set, it's going to be safe again and it's going to be clean very quickly. We're going to replace the medians that are falling down
But
all
that
over
happens a
the roads.
lot.
We're going
That
to
happens
replace
a
the
lot.
potholes.
We
We're
get
going to put a
profiled
nice
a
new
lot.
coat of asphalt over the top. No, we don't have to rip the road out and spend 7 years building a new road because they cut everything. Because some designers said, well, we
Turning
need a
into a
quarter
no
of an
trade
inch
day.
more turn for safety reasons. No, we're going to do it right. We're going to
Do
get it
anything
done
to
quickly.
avoid putting the blame where it belongs on the corruption in the
today
system. Money and politics, the power of the
Declaring
donor
public safety
class.
emergency in the District of Columbia. Attorney General Pam Bondi, who's fantastic, is
First time
taking
watching this,
command of
Nas?
the
Yes.
Metropolitan Police Department as of this moment. And I'll be making the appropriate notifications to Congress and
Yes,
to the
it's
mayor, our
Nas.
new DEA administrator, who's one of the top in the country. He better be Terry. If you're not, I'm going to get rid of you so fast. Terry Cole. Terry, thanks. Very good. We just got him. Most highly
And it's
recommended
almost an
person.
hour.
And you'll be designated as the interim federal
5 minutes it'll
commissioner
be an
of
hour.
the Metropolitan Police Department. Okay? And you run them tough. They're good. You have a lot of good people. You have people that shouldn't be there. You also have people that shouldn't be there. They got in there because of woke. But you have a lot of great police. And those people are the ones that want to help you.
Did you hear what he said?
This city will no longer be a sanctuary.
There's a lot of police
illegal
that
alien
shouldn't be in there.
criminals.
They got in there because of
We will
woke.
have full, seamless, integrated cooperation at all
They got
levels
in there
of law
'cause of woke.
enforcement, and we'll deploy officers across the district with an overwhelming presence. You'll have more police,
What?
and you'll be so happy because you'll be safe. When you walk down the street, you're going to see police, or you're going to see FBI agents. We're going to have a lot of agents on the streets. You're going to have a lot of essentially military, and we will bring in the military if it's needed, by the way. We're going to have National Guard. But Pete Hegseth will tell you about it.
Wait,
We
to
will
walk on the
bring in
streets of
military if
DC?
needed. People
Or
say,
just-
oh, that's so terrible. He's going to bring in, it's been used many times over the years.
I mean, yeah, DC's pretty rough. But
I don't think we'll need it. I think we've got so many great people, including the people that are
FBI in
the
the streets is
police
crazy.
department with proper leadership. They'll immediately begin
went
massive
through the
enforcement
academy.
operations targeting known gangs, drug dealers, and criminal networks to get them the hell off the street, maybe get them out of the country, because a lot of them came into our country illegally. They shouldn't have been allowed in. They come from Venezuela. They come from all over the world. We're going to get them the hell out. They won't be
See,
here
there you
long.
go, deflecting again,
But some of
claiming
these
that
people,
the
a lot of them are
crime
homegrown criminals.
in these hoods
And
are from
These
people
are
from
bad
Venezuela.
people. These are rough people. And this
The
is just a
crime in
list
these
of some of
hoods
the
are
people that were given to
are
me today
primarily people who live
that
here
were
in the
criminals
U.S.
removed from the D.C. streets this weekend. They were rough and tough.
DC's
rougher
always
and
been
tougher.
tough. All city,
Look at these
all
people
major
here.
city areas have a tough spot.
Nothing, you know. They're not going to be your local school teacher. Look at this guy. He has killed people numerous times. They're not going to be an asset. They will never be an asset to society. I don't care. I know we all want to say, oh, they're going to be rehabbed. It's not going to be rehabbed.
So what happens to
I'm gonna
like
ask Doug Burgum to come
Chicago
up
and
say a couple of words
LA,
because he's in charge. As you know, he's
Phoenix,
Interior, but he's in charge of the U.S. Park Police. And I have heard so
Baltimore,
many great things about the Park Police. They're
New
proud of it.
York?
They've
Like
been
what
there for a
happens in
long
those
time.
areas? You gonna have FBI in those
Their
areas too?
families
Like I'm
oftentimes
confused.
grow into the roles. They love the country. They love this area. So, Doug, could you
I'm just
say a few
asking.
words, please?
Or is this just DC?
Thank
Sounds
you,
like
Mr.
it's just
President.
DC.
On behalf of the
How is it taking
US
away the
Park
problem?
Police, this is the oldest federal
How is
police
it
force in the
eliminating the
nation. They
problem?
were formed in 1791 by none other than President George Washington. They've got
I mean, don't get me
awesome
wrong, the police in those
responsibility of
areas are
protecting
doing the best
our
they can,
nation's
but
most sacred monuments.
FBI
National
walking on
Mall,
the street is
Washington
crazy.
Monument, Jefferson Memorial, Lincoln Memorial, Statue
They're
of Liberty
mobilizing
in
the
out
National
west,
Guard in DC to help
Presidio
fight
and
crime.
Golden Gate area.
Funny part is they think
These
South
folks
Park is on this.
have tens of millions of
FBI,
visitors
really,
a
this
year,
is
the
not
kind of
what they
people
signed up
President
for.
Trump's talking about that come from around the country and around the world to see our sacred and learn about our
I hear
history
you,
and our
Marco,
sacred
I hear you.
monuments. They've been doing a fantastic job, but they are so pleased, the rank and file, that President Trump is now allowing them to enforce the law.
Did he say
As
no
those of you
rehab
that
for
live in the
criminals?
city may know that the
Basically,
circles
yeah.
and the triangle parks that are spread throughout D.C. are actually federal park property. So the U.S.
I had to
Park
do
Police
a,
also have responsibility for that.
I had to
These
do like
became,
this 15-page
littered with
paper in
homeless
college
camps
about
under the
this,
Biden administration. All of you
with
saw
a team
that.
of people, about
Since
the
President Trump's
criminal
executive
system and
order
when
on
people get
March
out,
27th,
the
making
system we have here.
DC safe and beautiful again. The U.S. Park Police have removed over 70 homeless camps, and President Trump also
And
talked
long
about
story
beautification. They're stopping
When people
and
get out of
enforcing the laws
prison,
against graffiti and
they need an
monuments.
address.
They've removed over 80 specific
You only know who you
attacks
know,
against our history,
and unfortunately,
with
people are
graffiti on
going
our
back
monuments. So they continue to do a
to
great job, whether it's in their vehicles, on foot,
the
or on mounted
areas
police that you see around the
and
National Guard.
environments
And
that are
President
bad
Trump,
for
we
them
thank
because
you,
they
the
have
rank and
nowhere
file
else
is
to
so
go.
happy to be enforcing the law.
You know, you got to
Thank you for
take
your
someone
leadership.
and take them
And
out of their
they're
environment
excited about the announcement you're making today.
to
Great job.
get them better, right? You putting them right back with the family that got them in the crime, the friends that got them with the crime. They have nothing, they have nowhere to go.
Here, and at your direction,
And eventually, as much as they try to be good, they
National
end
Guard. It'll
up
be
going back.
operationalized by the Secretary of the
A lot of
Army,
people
Dan Driscoll,
go back
through
to
the
prison
DC Guard.
all the time. It's repetition,
You will see
repetition,
them
repetition,
flowing
because
into
it's
the streets
like,
of Washington in the coming
and for a
weeks.
lot of them, they'll
At
tell
your
you
direction as well,
it's
sir.
safer for
There are
me in
other
prison.
units we are prepared to bring
It's
in.
really sad
Other National Guard units,
It's
other
really
specialized
sad
units, they will be strong. They will be tough.
that for some
and will
people,
stand
it's
with their
safer
law
for them to
enforcement
just go
partners. This is
back.
nothing new for DOD.
It's
As the
really
President noted,
unfortunate.
At the border, we've got
That's
10,000
really,
troops
really
down there who've been
unfortunate.
operating in defense
I said,
cooperation areas, defense zones.
You
where
take
there's
that kid
zero
that was
Zero
raised in
illegal
unfortunate
crossings because of troops on
circumstances and had to do
strikers
for
scanning the
themselves.
border. We've been protecting other people's borders for 20
That kid
years.
becomes an
It's
adult.
about time we protect our own. And we're working with ICE.
They had no
CBP
one when
in
they were
Los
younger.
Angeles.
They got no one when
We
they
did
were
the
an
same
adult
thing.
either.
Working with the California National Guard, working
Very
with ICE
sad.
officers. ICE
And
officers
it's just a
deserve to do their
revolving
job,
door.
and not be
Endless.
attacked. We will work alongside
And they
all
can't just
DC
get up and
police
move
and federal law
when they come
enforcement
out of prison,
to ensure
because
this
what money do
city
they
is
have
safe,
to change their
this
environment?
city
You see
is
what I'm saying?
beautiful.
They ain't got no
And
money to be
as I
like,
always
okay,
say
let me
about
move,
President Trump
let
and
me
the
just
troops, he
move and
has their
change my
back. And
environment.
my
Let me get
message
out
to
of
the
this
National
state.
Guard
Let me
and
go
federal
somewhere
law
good for
enforcement
me.
in Washington is
Let me
we
pay
have
for
your
help. They
back
can't do
as
none of
well.
that.
Be tough.
They got nothing.
Be strong. We're right behind you. Thank you, Mr. President.
I'm going to ask
So,
Pam, because she's now,
how do
as
we
you
feel
heard me
about
say,
that, Chad?
she's
How do we
really
feel
in
about
charge
that?
of a lot of what we're talking about. She's done an
Again, I'm not talking
incredible
about
job.
everybody.
People
We're
are
not
gonna
talking about
start to see
everybody,
the
but we're
fruits of
talking
her
about
labor.
people with
And,
unfortunate
Pam, maybe you could say a few
circumstances. Not
words about
everybody.
what we're talking about here.
Sure, President.
Not everybody.
Let me be crystal clear. Crime in D.C. is ending and ending today. We are going to use every power we have to fight criminals here. President, thank you for caring about our capital. Families come here every summer. Our museums are free. We have the National Zoo. We have the National Gallery.
Other countries with
DC
better prison
should be a
systems have
place
way
where
lower rates of
everyone can
reoffenders.
come and feel safe. Behind me and to my side,
I think
we have
Australia is
some
one
of
of
the best
them.
career law
Has a
enforcement
better,
and prosecutors in the country who are ready to take this
If I
on.
remember right, I
As the
think
president
Australia
said,
has like a
Terry Cole is going to be
System.
supervising the Metro Police Department. Gaddy
Crime is
Serrata,
ending
our
today.
U.S. Marshal, is going to be supervising command
Right.
and control. The entire
Hey, that's what she said.
operation. Our Deputy
she
Attorney
said.
General Todd Blanche and I will be
crime
working
is
with them
ending
closely,
today. But she said in
along
DC.
with our great
DC.
FBI Director, Kash Patel. Kash is going to talk to you in a minute about what
I mean, don't
we
get me
did
wrong,
in
DC is
Virginia
rough.
recently
Yes,
with
DC
Governor
is rough
Youngkin. Many
in,
of you
in
covered
certain
that, and it
in the
was
streets, but
tremendously
it ain't a
successful.
Chicago.
Not only that,
It ain't
our
Detroit.
secret weapon here in
It ain't
DC
Baltimore.
is U.S. Attorney Janine Pirro.
I mean, it's
One of the toughest
it hints to
prosecutors
it,
and a
yeah.
former
It has
judge,
some pieces to
and
it, yeah.
She is going
It
to be
gets some
talking
rough.
about juvenile crime, how it's out of control here, and what she's going to do
It gets
to
rough.
fight back.
Don't get me wrong. It get real in DC.
No more crime rampant in
But
our beautiful capital. No more teenage
Baltimore
girls
is way
beating a
worse.
disabled man to death.
Baltimore's
No more of
big.
that. No more drive-bys. We're going to do everything
Baltimore
we
is
can.
tough.
And working with the ATF Director Driscoll and Commander of the Army, we're going to all work
He's only in that
together.
position
That's
because
what we
Trump
all do
said
in
he
this
likes
room.
the
We
way
work
her
together.
lips moves.
We
He-
fight. Do not underestimate one
I'm from Chicago, and
person in
Chicago
this
been in
room.
a murder
We're going to
capital
make
list.
DC beautiful. We're going to make DC
Top 5
safe
over
again.
30 years.
One other thing, just at the wharf a few days ago, the area
Yeah,
of
see, the
wharf,
problem with-
Terry Cole reached out to me. Not even nightfall on the weekend.
big
where
problem
so many
with
families
Chicago
and tourists
is
go. A guy's
with
overdosing from
gangs.
fentanyl on a park bench. In
Gangs
the
are
middle
tough
of
because
families
gangs
around. They
do
administer Narcan and
the
save
same
his
thing
life.
they do in war.
No more of that. The
What did
President
we
of
just
the
do?
United States is going to
We
clean
hit a
up
strike
DC,
because they
and we're
strike
going
us,
to be
right?
there
It's just
to
like
help
war.
him, and we're going to be successful.
They strike us,
Thank you.
we strike back. They strike us, we strike back.
Virginia, if you were Northern Virginia, we had
What
a
they do in
big
war,
success.
right? Now let's take it to gang
Thank you, Mr.
territory.
President. Thank you, Attorney
It's
General
more
Bond, for your
personal. You know why it's more
leadership. Deputy Attorney General,
personal?
the rest of our interagency
Because
partners.
that person
Mr. President,
that has
following
beef
is
with
what
you
happens
kills
when
your
we let
mom.
good cops be
God
cops.
forbid.
I just want to highlight that before I get into Northern
Not
Virginia.
you.
This
They
year
hit
alone,
you where it
under President
hurts.
Trump's
So then what do you
administration, we
do?
had over 4,000 child victims identified.
Get it back
and
in blood,
found.
as they say,
That's a
right?
33%
In case you guys don't
increase
know
from
what
the
that
same
means.
time period last year.
So it
33%
becomes a
increase.
back and forth.
We've had
Now I got your
seizure of
cousin.
1,500
Now I got your sister.
kilograms of
Now I got
fentanyl.
your dad.
This
Now I got
up
you.
to this date.
Now I got your
That is a
kid. Now I got
25%
right. It
increase
becomes a
since the same time
forever
period
ping
last year.
pong
And just to
effect.
put it in perspective,
Which is why
kilograms of fentanyl
it hasn't
is
come
enough
to a
kill
stop,
115 million Americans.
You get what I'm saying, Chad?
115 million Americans.
Get what I'm saying with the ping
Cops are
pong
getting
effect? That's
after
why it hasn't come
the
to a
FBI
stop
has
yet with the
arrested
gangs.
19,000
Because
people
it's
this year
tit
alone.
for tat.
Thanks to
And
President
it's
Trump's
personal.
administration,
It's
that's
not it's
double
personal.
than where we were this time last year.
You know what I mean?
And we have also arrested
It's extremely
1,600
personal.
people who have
We're
committed
talking
violent acts
about
against children.
someone mad at you, they coming for your kids.
270 of them
And for your
are
mom.
human
That's very,
traffickers of
very
children.
personal.
Mr. President, this is
Isn't
what
it?
happens when you have great leadership at the Attorney General.
And this is why
Pam
people
Bondi.
can't let
Your
it go.
administration's priority of protecting the
In
homeland
order to
and
just put a
protecting
stop
American
to it,
citizens and
you need
protecting
both
the
decides
children,
to
and the murder
let it
rates are
go.
plummeting. We are now able to
Good luck.
report that the murder rate
Good
is
luck
on
getting
track
both
to be the
sides to let
lowest
it
in
go.
U.S. history. In
And this
modern
is
recorded
why
US
it's
history,
never
thanks
ending,
to this
right?
team behind me and President Trump's priorities.
Now, is
And how
there
do
a
we do it?
solution
And
to
what
it?
are
I
we going
don't
to bring
know.
to D.C.? What we did in Northern Virginia,
don't know.
thanks to Terry Cole and Governor Youngkin and the team, we stood up a task
Really
force out
don't
in my
know,
Northern
Chad.
Virginia field office, and we
It's
said,
a tough
let's let good
subject.
cops be cops,
It's a
let's get
tough-
them the intelligence and what they need, and let's get
It's
the
a
red
tough
tape out of
area
their way,
to touch
and let's
on.
get DOJ partnered up with us to bring great prosecutions, and that's exactly what we did.
Right,
In
it's
1
very,
month,
very
we
tough.
arrested
Homegrown
545
criminal.
violent felons. 545 in the state of Virginia, thanks to Governor Youngkin's partnership. And that simplicity in law enforcement is what's coming to Washington, D.C. When you let good cops be cops, when you give them the intel they need, when you work with our Homeland Security Task Force, when you work with Terry and Gaddy and I go way back to Miami, these guys are great leaders of the respective departments and law
let good
enforcement
cops be good.
capacities.
Peace
And when
out.
you have the DOJ and President Trump driving behind this mission, we are going to clean up Washington, D.C., and we're going to do it the right way, the lawful way, and we're going to make sure Washington, D.C. is safe again. Thank you, Mr. President.
What about the other cities? Or is this just about Washington, D.C., I guess?
So
I guess just about
the
D.C.
process begins right now. It actually started over the weekend, and we confronted a lot
In my
of very bad
opinion,
people.
it's easier to clean
But
up
it's,
D.C. than all the
it's
other
gonna be
cities.
something that will be pretty amazing to you. As
You already
watch it.
got
And I
damn-
think
the
most of
whole
you say,
damn
"Well,
government
it's a
there. I
beautiful
mean,
thing to do it right."
almost
We're
everybody
going
in
to
the
be
streets a damn
removing
agent.
homeless encampments from all over our parks, our beautiful, beautiful parks, which
Crime is
now a
ending
lot of
today.
people
How old
can't
is D.C. again?
walk on. They're very dirty.
Like I said, the
very,
percentages.
We got a lot of problems.
DC's
But
rough,
we've
but it
already
ain't as
started
rough
that,
as Baltimore.
removing the encampments.
DC ain't got
away,
nothing on
trying to
Baltimore.
take care of
Let's keep it.
people.
Let's just keep it real.
Some of those people,
You know what I mean?
we don't know how they even got
And
there.
the majority
Some
of the
those people
government
from
is there.
different countries, different
We're
parts of
talking
the world.
agents,
Nobody knows
undercover
who they are.
agents.
They have no idea, but they're there.
I feel like
Getting
it's
rid of the
obvious.
people from
I feel like
underpasses and
it's a
public
power play
spaces
move.
from all over the
It's
city.
so much
There are
easier to
many
clean up
places
DC than
that they
any
can
other
go,
place in the world.
and
That
we
would be the
help them as much as
easiest
you can
crime.
help.
It would be the
But
easiest
they'll
place to
not
clean
be
up.
allowed to turn our capital into a
And I feel like it's just a
wasteland
power move to be like,
for
see,
the
we cleaned
world to
something
see.
up. See, we did it. And
The
it's like, well,
Metropolitan
no
Police
shit, it's
Department and the
DC.
federal authorities will be supported in the
Like, it's
effort to
DC.
really big
And I'm
effort.
not trying to soften
The,
DC, but I'm
800
saying,
DC National Guardsmen.
I know it's
will
rough
put
there,
on
but
and
it's
much
just
more
not as rough
necessary,
as a
much
place
more.
like Baltimore.
It's you remember
Or
I
don't
said
have
I over
agents walking
10,000
around.
once.
DC
Remember
already
I
has
said it to a
agents
certain
walking around.
person,
It's just much easier
a
to.
person who I thought always
It's
was
much
highly
easier to clean up
overrated, not very
DC.
competent. But I said
I already got you already got
name
everybody there to clean it up.
10,000 of the military. or
They're
the
still not
National
gonna.
Guard, they
They're
turned me
still not
down.
gonna clean it up.
But if
I
necessary,
think
we're
there's gonna be
move,
less
service
crap going
members
on the
directly
streets.
to joining the.
It's kind of like
Guardsmen,
back home. Like back
and
home,
that'll take place very rapidly.
if
and
I
that'll
were
be
to
done in
drive down the
conjunction
street
with
and no
BAM
one's
and
standing
with Pete
outside
and
a
everybody
bodega or
else.
the corner store, you know there's a
Washington,
cop around.
D.C. should be one of the safest, cleanest,
So they
and
stand
most
out there
beautiful
all
cities
day
anywhere in the
trapping. They
world,
stand out
and,
there all day.
We're gonna make it
If
that.
you
We're
don't
gonna
see
make it
nobody
safe. We're gonna
outside,
make it smart.
you
We're
know
gonna make
there's
it
a cop
beautiful.
near or
So
a cop
beautiful.
came by.
Some of the buildings
Or got a
we're gonna
little
add to it.
intel.
You see what we've done at the White House. White House is a whole different building.
And then like later
I
on, you
do
drive
that
by
on my
everybody else. I'm
part-time
like,
'cause
okay,
It's a natural
Cops-
instinct
cops
as
are
a real
gone.
estate person. I was very good at
or
that.
whatever
I
was
very
going
good
on
at
is gone,
fixing things up. I like
right?
fixing things up.
You know. So
See
I
what's
think
happening. The
that
marble floors are being
yeah, they'll probably get people
reinstalled,
off the
renovated,
street.
fixed. The whole place is becoming very beautiful. We're going to be adding a
But they'll
magnificent
probably just do
ballroom,
their
most
stuff more
beautiful
inside,
ballroom,
I
think,
guess.
Anywhere.
I
We
don't
need
know.
it. I would have certainly loved to have had it today. I think we would have filled
He's
it
still
up. A lot
speaking?
of
Yeah, he's
you
still
are standing
speaking.
Outside, can't get in this
Well, he
room.
had
I've
some
never
other
seen a
people
room like
speak.
this, which
Now he's
tells me
speaking
that
again.
you want to talk about. I mean, this was a D.C. news conference. It tells me that you want to talk about crime in D.C. and beautification of D.C. But I'm going to put that. That's easy. And I think, frankly,
They're making
fixing
an
the
example
crime
there
with the pros,
first?
Fixing the crime is easy too. A person who I've known for a long
Probably.
time.
They're probably making it an
and,
example.
she's been
But
incredible.
I don't
She
think
was
they
a
realize they're dealing with
fantastic, one
people
of the
who
best ever
are unhinged.
district
So it ain't going to be an
attorneys in
example.
New York.
They're going to
She
be
was in
like, that ain't
Westchester,
us.
and She became a judge, very
You know what I
successful
mean?
judge.
Yeah, Baltimore's too
And
far
then
gone.
she went
Yeah.
into showbiz because she was
Great
such a good
for
DA and
the
such a
unfortunate
good judge.
children
Tough
being
judge,
raised
but
in
fair.
Baltimore. It's
Always
very
fair.
sad.
Nobody ever complained about that.
It's
But she was
extremely
tough.
sad.
And
It's
because
off.
of
It's
that
off
and
the
her
hinges.
reputation, she
Baltimore's
went
is
showbiz.
long,
So a lot
long
of people
gone.
don't, you know, they think of Janine as
Long,
showbiz. Actually,
long gone.
showbiz was not her thing. It was, and she did great. She was on along with a couple of other of my
It's
friends
unfortunate
on
with
the
a lot of
number one
cities,
show.
chat. A
And,
lot of cities.
she
Even the
did
city I'm
terrific.
from,
This is
long
what
gone.
she loves doing. This is really her baby. What she's going to do is going to be
Unfortunate.
incredible. And I'd like to speak for just a few seconds on what she has in mind, what she wants to do. We're going to be appointing some judges. You know, we have some open spots, and we're going to take people because the judges are.
But thank you guys.
letting
I appreciate you
killers
guys
out. They just say,
taking the
"Go."
politics
That's
talk
okay.
pretty
Don't
well
worry
here. I
about
know
it.
it's not easy to
So
talk
we're putting
politics.
some Pam recommended, Todd recommended.
It's
some,
really not.
Judges that are
So
great. Janine
thank you guys for
recommended. Janine's
everybody's
given me
being
3
respectful in the
great
chat.
candidates already.
Everyone's
We've got 10
respecting each
open
other in the
spots, so
chat.
we
So
could probably
great.
create some more. We need them. Janine, would you say a few words, please?
You know, chat, maturity is having opposing views
Thank
with
you very
someone.
much, Mr.
And
President.
you don't have to
and
argue
thank
with
you,
them,
Madam
right?
Attorney General,
You
and
can
to all our
have
partners
the
here.
opposite view of
We all
someone
want the same thing. We all want a safe city. We want a safe capital.
without arguing with
we
them,
want
right,
to be able
chat?
to bring our families here.
Nothing
we
wrong with
want to
having
be
the
able
opposite
to come
view.
and enjoy the
Everybody
history
has their own
that
opinion.
makes this place great. And unfortunately, we are not in that position right now. And Mr. President, I want to thank you for taking the step that we need right now to make criminals understand that they are not going to get away with it anymore. And I'm not going to stand here and go over and over the cases. But what I can tell you is this. I see too much violent crime being committed by young punks who think that they can get together in gangs and crews and beat the hell out of you or anyone else. They don't care where they are. They can be in DuPont Circle, but they know that we can't touch them. Why? Because the laws are weak. I can't touch you if you're 14, 15, 16, 17 years old and you have a gun. I convict someone of shooting another person with an illegal gun on a public bus in the chest. Intent to kill? I convict him. And you know what the judge gives him? Probation. Says you should go to college. We need to go after the D.C. Council and their absurd laws. We need to get rid of this concept of, no cash bail. We need to recognize that the people who matter are the law-abiding citizens. And it starts today. But it's not going to end today. Because the president is going to do everything we need to do.
No cash
to make
bail.
Sure that these emboldened criminals understand we see you, we're watching you, and we're going to change the law to catch you. And my final note is this. These kids understand that the jurisdiction is through the state.
She came in
Attorney
serious,
General,
chat.
Brian Schwab. I did a poster of the young man from Doge who was beaten bloody with a severe concussion, a broken nose. And then I did a poster
She ain't
of what
playing no
happens to
games.
those kids because I can't arrest them. I can't prosecute them. They go to family court and they get to do yoga and arts and crafts. Enough. It changes today.
Yoga and arts and crafts.
You're welcome. Great job. Thank you. If I could, I just.
Bro, I'm
signed
about to tear
some
up.
executive
I'm about to
orders
tear up. Hold on, I need to hear that
Please
one
come
more
up.
time.
Absurd laws. We need to get rid of this concept of, no cash bail.
I'm sorry,
We
Chad.
need to
It's
recognize
so
that the
funny.
people who matter are the
Brand new hourly
law-abiding
candle, chat.
citizens. And it starts today. But it's not going to end today. Because the president is going to do everything we need to do to make sure that these emboldened criminals understand we see you, we're watching you, and we're going to change the law to catch you. And my final note is this. These kids understand that the jurisdiction is through the state attorney general, Brian Schwab. I did a poster of the young man from Doge who was beaten bloody with a severe concussion, a broken nose.
Back in profit.
I did a poster of what happens
After an
to those
hour.
kids because I can't arrest them, I can't prosecute them. They go to family court and they get to do yoga and arts and crafts. Enough. It changes today. Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you, Gene.
You're welcome.
Great job. Thank you.
Bro, I can't take
If
this.
I could, I just signed some executive orders. I'd like to have Will please come up and
Yoga.
we'll let the people know what we signed. You want to put them down?
They get to do yoga and arts and
A
crafts.
short while ago in the Oval Office, President Trump signed
Enough
two
of this shit.
crucial executive actions to
Yo,
deal
she
with
dropped the
emergency
hammer
crime
at the
conditions
end.
we currently face
in the District of
They get to do
Columbia.
yoga and
The
arts and
first of
crafts.
these was an
Fucking shit.
executive order, as President Trump said before, invoking his powers under Section 40 of the Home Rule Act to take federal control of
She
the
made a
DC
statement.
Metropolitan Police Department. Along with that executive order, President
Why is she
Trump
hating?
signed the statutorily required notification.
She's saying that people who are under 18, like if you're 17, 16, 15, they're doing all these murder and gang crimes and beating on people and all this stuff, and they know they can't be touched because they're under 18. Maybe go to jail for a year or two, but at 18 they get out. So she's saying we need to change these laws because enough of sending them to these, you know, those things where they can do yoga and all that stuff. Okay, yeah, now they're good. They come out and do the same thing. So she's like, it's time to hold them accountable.
That was a pretty big problem.
No cash bail.
Radical
Secretary of Defense that's finally coming.
statues, and I said, let's go pass a law real fast. We're going to do it real fast, but we were blocked by the Democrats who do not want safety. Nobody gets it. I don't get it. They don't get it because they can't get votes. I don't know how they can win an election with this, but they don't want safety.
Again,
And I
chat,
found
this
an
is a
old
fresh,
statute,
brand
very
new
old,
hourly
early
candle. Hourly
1900s
candle
that
flipped
said
up
if you
bullish.
so much as
If
touch,
it holds W stop
or
loss so
even
far.
think about destroying a statue,
W stop
a
loss.
monument in Washington, D.C., you go to jail for 10 years with no probation, no anything. In other words, slightly different than we have today. Today we have cashless bail. There you get jailed 10 years. No curtailed sentence, 10 years. And we took it out. Nobody used it. It was never used because, you know, it's harsh. And you remember they started to rip down the statue of Abraham Lincoln. I said, that's a tough one to rip down. He was pretty good, Pam. I think he was pretty good.
Rip down a statue.
When the rope started going around Abraham
Who
Lincoln.
could rip
to
down
pull
a
him
statue?
down,
You know how heavy a statue
Andrew
is?
Jackson, others. And they were heading to.
Yo, he
the
is so dramatic,
Jefferson
bro.
Memorial, Thomas Jefferson. They're going to do a big number there. I said, it's time. And I signed that statute immediately. We had it updated. We made it use the same language, all passed by Congress. And I announced it's 10 years in jail, no probation, no anything, 10 years, no curtail sentence if you touch, so much as touch a statue in Washington, D.C. And it was an amazing sight, beautiful sight. Everybody just left. The ropes were hanging around Andrew Jackson, and there were 2 ropes around Abraham Lincoln. They left the rope, but everybody just left. And that was the last problem we ever had. You know, that was the last problem that we ever had with the statue.
My bad, chat. I had to go turn the air off.
Somebody came to me and said, sir, in 1910...
It is
I don't
cold, though.
wanna
Let me go
give
get
you
my
the
hoodie
exact
on.
news. You'll say, Donald Trump gave us wrong dates around like early on. You know, if I'm slightly off, they make you sound a little bad. So I won't put myself in that position. I won't put you in that position because I think everybody agrees with what we're doing today. But when I signed that thing, it was like a miracle. Everybody left. They were gone. They were starting to march down. They started the march toward Thomas Jefferson. And I figured he was always going to be safe. But they found something with him, and they found something with Abraham Lincoln. And even in the name George Washington in California, numerous places changed the name of George Washington High School and various other places. They took George Washington's name. This was a sick, woke culture that I think we've largely ended. And a lot of those people that were woke are now turning out to be the opposite. I won't go so far as to say MAGA. It's a very special category. But
MAGA is a special category. No, you're right. It's a very special category.
And they love this really beautiful capital. It is.
Very
I flew
special.
over it the other day, and I said, "What a beautiful."
Wait, what's he mean by
place.
woke
There's
culture?
crime all over the streets.
What's he mean by
When you
that?
get there, it doesn't look so beautiful. But we're gonna
Define
make it
woke
beautiful
culture.
again. We're going to fix it with crime, and we're going to also.
Because I think some people are woke, but I think other people are not acting like they're woke.
I guess because of my experience from
So
previous
define
life.
woke.
But not only are we stopping the crime, we're
People
going
are
to
very
clean up
not self-aware at
trash
all.
and the graffiti and the
wouldn't
grime
call
and
that
the
woke.
dirt and the broken
I
marble
don't think that's woke.
panels and all of the things they've done to hurt this city.
He's taking something
we're
and trying to
restore
group
the city
people
back
under
to
something.
the gleaming capital that everybody wants it to be. It's going to be something very special. All of these people are really tough. Could I shake your hand, Gaddy, please? You're going to be so important here. You are going to be.
Took profit before it turned 280.
I don't have to fire him in 2 weeks.
Yeah, I
'cause
think
he's
it's
too
sleep.
soft. I don't think.
Lindsay, you
he's too
still
soft.
believe in
If I
this
do,
trade?
I will, though. Is it okay if you do? If you're soft, weak.
Yeah, if it doesn't hit my
pathetic
stop
like so many
loss.
people, I will fire you so fast.
We only been in an hour and 20 minutes.
No, I think you
Hasn't
can
been
do
that long, right, chat? Just a little hour and
Everybody
20
in this
minutes.
room, they may not express it, but they
Not that
will.
long holding this trade.
They
A
want to
little
be
hour
safe, and their
20.
families too. So it's an honor to have such a large group. I've done this for years now. Hard to
I
believe.
love how they took woke
I've
and gave it
never
a whole
seen
new
this room
definition, right?
So packed.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I'm sure it's a
what is
violation
woke
of
to them?
Every fire code.
They're calling this woke culture.
But
This
we'll let you stay anyway. You're taking a chance.
the criminals you're talking
And with
about
that,
have
we'll
zero
say maybe if you
self-awareness.
could- Oh, wow.
They're not using the good part of their IQ.
If you could,
They're using the lower
if
part
we
of
could
their
keep the
IQ.
first questions, perhaps, to this subject, and then we'll go on to a few others.
So I don't know how that's woke.
Please.
Mr. President, thank you so much. Can you talk about how personal of an issue this is? You talked about flying over the Washington Monument and seeing the pride of what D.C. is, and do you believe that the status of the city, the cleanliness, the way that crime is low, is a direct reflection on how the country is run?
Yeah, I do. I think the Capitol. Look, everyone comes here. They're all coming. All the leaders, they're all wanting to come. And I say
Make
it,
this
I've
a little
said
bigger.
it again, but I'm really just quoting other leaders from NATO, from the Middle East, King of Saudi Arabia, Qatar, UAE. I was over there. We brought back $5.1 trillion of investment into our country. But I was, a month and a half ago, I was at NATO. We had a great thing. They agreed to put up 5% instead of 2%. 2% they didn't pay, 5% is already paid. We had a great meeting, and they all said the same thing. They said our country was dead. They thought our country was gone. 1 year ago, they said your country was dead, and now you have the hottest country anywhere in the world. We do. We have the hottest country in the world right now. The tariffs have helped. It's given us not only the money, it's billions,
You say we have the
trillions of
hottest
dollars of money,
country in the
but it gives
world.
us great power over enemies. We solved 5 wars.
They use woke
Pakistan
and DEI as a code for black, in my
India with,
opinion.
we just
Yeah, I
solved
think
one.
so. I think so.
Azerbaijan and, as you know, and Armenia. A war was raging for 37 years, and the two leaders got up and they said, we never thought this would be solved. Russia tried to solve it. They all tried to solve it. It was a very tough situation, but we got it done and got it done. And I said to the two men,
He's talking
I
like
said,
he's
"Are
falling
you guys
asleep.
friends?" And they had a hard time. You know, they've been killing each other for 37 years, right? One was there 5 years, one was there for 22 years. He said, my whole life I've been fighting this war, and you got it solved. But we did many of those. We did in the Congo and Rwanda. That's been going on for 30 years. 8 to 9 million people killed that they know of, but it was raging, and we got that solved. We got a lot of them done. It's a great honor. But you want to have, when they come, the leaders come to our country to sign documents that the war is over or whatever, or for other reasons. They come for trade. And you want them to come through so beautifully. You ride down those roads, everything should be perfect. You shouldn't have medians falling down into the roadway. Median, you know, the metal things that are always, somebody had a great line.
Not like something was burning.
I've never seen them look good.
Oh,
I've been
chat.
looking at those things with the little,
You smell like something was burning.
they're always broken and bad, but here they're really bad. And we're going to either put new or fix it, and it's not expensive. It's not really
Sleepy
expensive.
Trump.
We're going to fix our roads a little bit. We're going to clean up our sidewalks. You have countries where every Saturday
Language
the people
is
go
gibberish.
out and they wash their sidewalks in front of their stores or their houses. They scrub.
We need the Japan
scrub their
prison
sidewalks.
system because their crime rate's less than
So we
3%.
aren't
Yeah.
at that level yet.
There
I
you
don't
go,
think.
Lewis. There's a thought.
Gaddy, we're not quite there yet, but maybe we will.
There's a
They-
thought.
They go out and they scrub. I think it's so beautiful to hear that and to see those.
There's a
things.
thought.
We're gonna
I'm telling
make
you, and then
it
you got
clean.
Sweden
But
as one of
just
the most
to finish
happiest
with your
places in the
question,
world. Let's take
it's a very
Sweden's
strong
economy
reflection
as far as how much people
of
get
country.
paid for their jobs.
And when they see a
Let's
bad
implement that
Said, "You know,
That
my
way
father always
everyone's
used to
happy
tell
with
me,
their
you're a
pay.
wonderful father, very
Everyone
smart."
got the house they want, the
And
car they want.
he
People are
used to say,
spending money
"Son,
shopping.
when you walk
All
into a
we're
restaurant
thriving
and
in
you
all
see a dirty
areas here.
front door, don't go in, because if the
And then
front
let's
door is
take
dirty, the kitchen's dirty also.
let's take Japan's prison system.
Same thing with the
But yeah,
capital.
it's real safe out there.
If our capital's dirty,
Well, Dubai,
the whole
too.
country is dirty, and they don't respect us. So it's a
Dubai,
very
you
good
can leave
question.
stuff out in Dubai. No one's gonna take it.
Sorry.
You go leave a 200K watch outside in Dubai on the ground. No one's gonna pick it up and take it.
Chicago, LA, San Francisco, would they
And come
expect
back
similar
to it.
action what we've seen in DC? Any other questions?
That's
sir?
how safe it
There's
is.
reporting that the administration is going to reclassify
Yeah,
marijuana.
Singapore,
Would
yeah.
that send mixed messages that if marijuana is okay, some drugs are okay, but we're trying to clean
But
up
see, they
crime? How
have
do they
less
manage it?
We're only
people.
looking at that. That's early, but somebody.
They have
reported it,
less
which is
people
fine. We're
growing
looking
up
at
with
it.
less
Some people like it,
opportunity,
some
right?
people
Out
hate it.
here in the
Some
U.S.,
people hate the whole
when you
concept
grow
of
up with no
marijuana because it
opportunity,
does bad
you
for the
have
children, it does
no
bad for
opportunity.
people
You have
that
no
are
education
older than
on
children. But we're looking at reclassification.
healthy things
and
for
we'll make a
yourself, whether it's
determination over
mentally,
the next
physically,
months,
or
over the next
eating
few
healthy.
weeks.
Right? You go out to
And that
richer areas,
determination hopefully
they got
will be
all the
right.
restaurants
Very
to eat
complicated
healthy.
subject,
They got
but
all these
it's,
places for the
subject
kids to
of
do stuff,
marijuana.
keep
I've
the
heard
kids
great things having to
busy,
do
keep
with
them in
medical,
sports,
and I've had
teach
bad
the kids
things having to
positive
do with
things,
just
right?
about
They got all the
everything
opportunity in the
else,
world to
medical and,
maintain that. They don't have that
for
opportunity
pain
in
and
other
various
areas.
things. I've heard some pretty good things, but
They just
for
have
other things, I've heard
parents
some
who
pretty
aren't
bad
really
things.
parents. Okay,
The other
raising
part of your
themselves,
question, I mean,
kids
we're
raising
just gonna
kids.
see what happens with it all.
Ignorance
We're gonna
raising
have,
ignorance,
we're
and the
gonna have
cycle repeats and
tremendous
repeats and
success in
repeats.
what we're doing. Other
You know?
cities are hopefully watching this. They're all watching, just like everyone's watching here. They're all
So,
watching.
if you
And
look at
maybe
those other
they'll
countries, they don't necessarily
clean
have
up, and
that
maybe
in a
they'll
sense.
do this and get rid
So
of the
of course it is
cashless mail
less.
thing and all of
So
the
we need
things
to
that
figure
cause
out how to
it.
eliminate
If
this
you go
cycle
back, this whole thing with cashless mail is a disaster.
as well.
So many problems came that we never had
Because we
before.
have a lot of adults walking
So they're
around
watching
with
us
childhood
today.
trauma from their
And
parents.
If they don't learn their lesson, if they haven't
Unhealed
studied us
trauma.
properly, because we're going to be very successful. I have zero doubt about that. We're going to be. It's a question of will it be really fast, like the border. You know, everyone said they used to say.
A lot of
Mike
adults,
used to say,
most
"I
adults,
need
most adults walking around right now
legislation.
got
You didn't
unhealed
need. I didn't get any
trauma.
legislation. I called up our people, and we did a great job. Tom Homan was great. As you know,
Yeah,
our
different
secretary did a
development,
great
yeah.
job. They did a great job. There's no games. They didn't play games, and we're gonna have the same thing here.
You only know
And
what
then
you
I'm gonna
know,
look at
Chad.
New
You gotta
York
remember, we're talking about
in a
kids.
little while. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Kids
together.
only know what
Let's
they
see.
know.
It's gonna go pretty quickly.
Kids aren't born into
And
this
if we
world.
need to, we're gonna do the
Like,
same
oh yeah,
thing.
this is this is that, right?
Chicago, which is a
Think about
disaster.
kids
We
are
have a
so
mayor there
innocent.
who's totally
You know,
incompetent. He's
think
an
about when you
incompetent man.
brought your kid to preschool. They don't know what's going on in the
We
world.
have an incompetent
They only
governor.
know what
Pritzker's
they're
an
what they're
incompetent.
taught
His
and what
family
they're
threw him out
around,
of
right? And then these
the
kids become
business,
adults.
And he ran for governor.
You know,
And now I understand he wants to be president.
you,
But I noticed he
you
lost
put
a little
someone
weight,
in
so
a
maybe
certain
he has a chance,
mindset.
you know? You never know what happens. But Pritzker's a gross incompetent guy.
Not
Thrown out
everybody's
of the
strong
family
enough to
business.
just change their mindset on their
But
own.
when I look at Chicago and I look at L.A., if we didn't go to L.A. 3 months ago, L.A. would be burning like the part that didn't burn. If he would have allowed the water to come down, which I told him about in my first term, I said, you're going to have problems. Let it come down. We actually sent in our military to have the water come down into L.A. They still didn't want it to come down after the fires. But that was it. We have it coming down. But hopefully L.A. is watching. That mayor also. The city's burning. They lost like 25,000 homes. I went there the day after the fire. You were there. And
Is he really saying it's your fault? Y'all should have did this. I told y'all the fires wouldn't have happened if y'all would have did. He's basically saying the fires wouldn't have happened. Not I hope LA's
I
watching.
saw people standing in front of a burned down home.
See, look at his
Their
face.
homes
Y'all
were
can't even keep a
incinerated. They
straight
weren't like-
face.
even the steel was.
He's trying to make sense of what
literally-
he's saying.
It was all warped and literally disintegrated because of the winds and the flame and the whole thing. It was like a blowtorch. They were standing.
Look at
on
her.
this beautiful
She's
day,
trying to keep her
maybe
face.
A couple of days after, we gave it a little time because what.
You
they
know
had
it don't
suffered.
make sense.
Almost 25,000 homes, and you see what's.
If you
happening
could have
now.
prevented those fires, you would have. Let's not
I
sit
went
here
to a
and
town
act
hall
like,
meeting.
oh, I told them.
I said, we're going to get you the federal permits, which are much harder. almost immediately. Lee Zeldin is a star.
25,000 people lost their homes, and you're sitting here acting like you told them how to prevent it from
And the
happening.
mayor said to me,
Then you should have
"We think we
prevented it
can
from
have 'em in
happening.
2
Like,
years."
like what?
I was walking down the street, and I met with firemen and police. And I was saying hello to many people that were standing in front of their homes with yellow tape. You can't go in. You can't go onto the lot. And those people wanted to start rebuilding their homes then and there. And the mayor said, we should be able to get them the permits within 2 years. I said, that's a shame. 2 years? Are you kidding? I'm going to get them the federal permit like almost immediately. 2 years. And she roared back, well, maybe 1 year. The place was booing her out of the place. They don't have their permits to build their homes. And now they're talking about putting, this is among the most beautiful areas was in the country. Now they're talking about putting low-income housing there. Can you believe this? I love low-income housing. I made money with low-income housing. I built low-income housing. I know more about low-income housing and luxury housing. I know about everything real estate.
This speech is about him.
Those homes with
That's what this speech is
low-income
about.
housing. They haven't gotten their permits yet. We've gotten all the federal permits, which are much tougher to get, and it was done almost immediately through Lee Zeldin and Federal Environmental. And I watched the other day, those people are angry. And now, you know, they had tremendous, they loved that area. They loved the whole big area, different places, but they loved it. It was all luxury stuff and beautiful stuff. And some wasn't that luxury, but the level of love for that neighborhood, their neighborhoods was incredible. And you know what? I watch people on television, they want to go, they want to leave. They've lost their spirit, they've lost their heart, because the mayor's incompetent. And Gavin Newsom is incompetent. He's got a good line of bullshit, but that's about it. He's incompetent. And you have Los Angeles is...
Look at him. He can't even... Look at him. Look at him.
The first thing I did, I got the
Look at him.
Olympics to go there. I was the
I
one
love
that
when
got
this is live.
And by
Because you can't edit this
rare
out.
thing that happened, I'll be the president. I was
Trying to
very
hold your
upset
face
because I
there.
got the Olympics there, and I said, I won't
Did you
be
know he's
president
going
of
off
the
on a
Olympics, but
tangent right
bad things happened, and illegal things happened, really illegal things happened. Now it turns out one good thing was I'm going to be the president for the Olympics for 2050, for 250, which is going to be fantastic, and also for the World Cup. So we have a lot of good things, and I hope 250 is going to be the 250th anniversary is going to be the best. But when I looked at those people, and I saw last night on television that they still don't have their permits, it's a disgrace what's happened in Los Angeles.
Thank you. The China tariff.
Not y'all jumping to ask the question first.
We'll see what happens. China's
Damn,
been,
timing.
dealing very nicely with China, as you probably
Hold
know.
on a second.
They have
We need them to do bid wars for
tariffs that
us.
they're paying to
Huh,
the
chat?
United States of America.
Shoot.
And
Storage
we'll see what
wars.
happens. They've been dealing quite nicely. The
You
relationship.
know who
is
I'm
very good
hiring?
with President,
Someone from that
President
group.
Xi and myself.
Get that deal for me real quick.
You mentioned your upcoming meeting with President Putin. Can
Yeah.
you tell us what you hope to get out of that and whether you consider inviting President Zelensky to join?
So you have to understand, this is a war that should have never happened. This is a war that wouldn't have happened if I were president. It would have never happened. It was the apple of his eye. I got along very well with President Putin. But if you look, under President Bush, they took a lot of territory. Under President Obama, they took a lot of territory. Under Biden, they essentially took the whole thing. You know,
But under you,
just
they
a
didn't,
portion of
right?
Time. Under Trump, you know what they took? Nothing.
I knew
Nothing.
it. I knew
was
it.
the one that said, you can't build your pipeline that was half built. I came in.
Trump is the
I stopped
person that says, you know what?
It's called
They
Nord
beat up
Stream 2.
ABCD,
Nobody
but
knows
they
that,
didn't
you
beat
know.
up
Nobody
me.
ever heard of Nord Stream 2. You might have
Hey,
not even heard of it.
those
Biggest
presidents,
pipeline
they
in the world. I
effed up.
stopped
But
in.
me, I'm the
I
best
was not
one.
a friend of Russia, but I
That's
got
how he
along well
talks
with
about
Putin.
everything.
It's always good to get along with other countries.
Like this
that
group of people
prosper.
did that, but
doesn't
me?
mean you roll over like
Not me.
Biden did. Biden came in and he immediately approved the pipeline. I couldn't believe it. Then they say Trump wasn't tough on Russia. I wasn't tough. I was the toughest. Putin said, if you're not tough, I would hate like hell to see you. I stopped the biggest economic development job, the biggest job that
Hey,
Russia had ever built.
Y'all
I
need to
stopped
y'all need to
his
get in
head.
his ear. Slow him down
And
now.
this low IQ president came in and he let them build the pipeline and supply
Low
oil and
IQ
gas
president.
all over Europe, you know. So this is really a feeling.
Okay, I thought he was about to start talking about Putin. I'm like, hey,
And
we got a
President
meeting
Putin
later this week.
invited
We don't
me
want to mess that
to
up. Let's not
get
go off on a
involved. He wants
tangent
to
about
get
Putin.
involved. I
Let's
believe
get back
he
to the
wants
LA
get
fires or
involved.
whatever.
I've said that a few times, and I've been
Trying to get blown
disappointed.
up.
because I'd have like a great call with him, and
See your
then
price.
missiles would be lobbed into Kiev or some other place. And
Not him calling
we'd
the
have
last
60
president
people
low
laying on the
IQ.
road dying. I said, that's
He
cold.
said because we had a.
Cold.
He
But
said because we had a
it's
low
a,
IQ president.
Violent war. 5,000 to 7,000 people a week are dying. And you know, there's nobody
funny.
from here. They're all Russian and
He's
Ukrainian
uncapped. He just
people,
say
and
whatever
some
the hell he
people
wants
from
to
the
say.
cities, much smaller number, but still.
Whatever he wants to
Those
say.
missiles do damage and they kill a lot of people, but mostly soldiers. And they're young soldiers, although in the case of Ukraine, they're getting much older. They're drafting 60-year-olds now. It's a terrible thing to witness, and I think I have an obligation. Look, this is Joe Biden's war. This is not my war. I made a deal with NATO a month ago. You covered it very accurately, actually. We don't pay anything anymore. You know, we're not paying anything. They are buying things from us, and NATO
I love
is
how he
paying
put
us.
it
I
off
got
on
it
Joe
raised
Biden.
from 2% of
Interesting.
GDP to 5%. And they're paying us for everything.
Even though
we
I'm
send.
president
We're not
right now,
paying.
this is Joe
But Biden
Biden's war. It ain't my war.
$350 billion. Europe
I know
has
I'm the
spent
president, but it ain't
$100
my war.
The money that's been spent and the death is incredible. It's the worst thing that's happened, by far the worst that's happened
I
since
get what
World
he's saying,
War
though.
II.
I understand.
So I'm going in to speak
And
to
it's Joe's
Vladimir
fault.
Putin, and I'm going to be telling him, you got to end this war. You got to end it. And he wasn't going to mess with me. This war would have never happened. You know, we had a discussion about it one time, and we never had that discussion again. Would have never happened. And when the election was rigged,
See, y'all don't like Trump.
and then
Rello, I don't
Biden
think
took
people
office, which
don't
was
like or
barely
like.
took office.
I don't,
The
because we
autocrat
don't know
took
this
office.
person individually, right?
Bad things started
If you don't know
happening.
someone, you
Bad
can't
things,
really
stupid
like or
things were
dislike them,
said.
but you can comment
And
on
it
the
ended
things
up
they're
in a
saying. If
war.
they're saying,
And you know, the big, and
I mean,
I
do you
don't
hear what
believe
he's
this will
saying?
happen anymore because I have that pretty well covered. This
when
could
he
end up
says
in a
something
third world
positive,
war. This could
then I
have
can
been a
give you some
third world war. I don't
positive
think that's gonna happen now.
feedback on it.
But I thought it
But
was
I don't think
very
it's about liking
respectful
or
that
not liking someone
the
because we don't
president
know
of
this person.
Russia is coming to our country as opposed to us going
We're reacting
his
to what we
country
hear.
or even a third party place. But I think we'll have
Got nothing to do with the person, just
constructive
listening to what he's saying.
conversations. Then after that meeting, immediately, maybe as I'm flying out, maybe as I'm leaving the room, I'll be calling the European leaders who I get along with very well. And, you know, I have a great relationship, I think, with all of them. And I get along with Zelensky, but, you know, I disagree with what he's done. Very, very severely disagree. This is a war that should
Let
have never
Nikisha
happened.
run.
Wouldn't have happened. But
Let
I'll be
Nikisha
speaking to
run.
Zelensky. The next meeting will be with Zelensky and Putin, or Zelensky and Putin and me. I'll be there if they need, but I want to have a meeting set up between the two leaders. I was a little bothered by the fact that Zelensky was saying, well, I have to get constitutional approval. I mean, he's got approval to go into war and kill everybody, but he needs approval to do a land swap because there'll be some land swapping going on. I know that through Russia and through conversations with everybody to the good, for the good of Ukraine. Good stuff, not bad stuff. Also, some bad stuff for both. So there's good and there's bad. But it's very complex because you have lines that are very uneven. And there'll be some swapping. There'll be some changes in land. And the word that they will use is, you know, they make changes. We're going to change the lines, the battle lines. Russia's occupied a big portion of Ukraine. They've occupied some very prime territory. We're going to try and get some of that territory back for Ukraine. But they've taken some very prime territory. They've taken largely ocean, you know, in real estate we call it oceanfront property. That's always the most valuable property.
It's never
If you're on a
ending.
lake, a river, or an ocean, it's always the best property. Well, Ukraine, a lot of people don't know that Ukraine was largely 1,000 miles of ocean. That's gone. Other than one small area, Odessa, it's a small area. There's just a little bit of water left. So I'm going to go and see the parameters. Now, I may leave and say, good luck, and that'll be the end. I may say this is not going to be settled. I mean, there are those that,
See, right now he's making sense, so
believe that
I'm
Putin
listening to
wanted
him.
all of Ukraine.
It's
I
getting a
happen
little
to be one of them,
complex.
by the way. I think if it weren't for me, he would not be even talking to anybody else right now. But I'm going to meet with him. We're going to see what the parameters are. I'm then going to call up President Zelensky and the European leaders right after the meeting, yeah. And I'm going to tell them what kind of a deal. I'm not going to make a deal. It's not up to me to make a deal. I think a deal should be made for both. I think Russia has to get back into building their country. It's a massive country. I think they have 11 time zones, if you can believe it. It's a massive, it's by far from the
I like
standpoint
that
of
he
land,
is
it's by far
trying
largest.
to
They have
get the
tremendous
solution down
potential
with
in Russia to do
Zelensky
well. They're not
and
doing well.
Putin.
The
That could
economy's
be a
not
good
doing well
thing
right now
going
because
forward
it's been
for all of
very
us,
well disturbed. It
society-wise.
doesn't help when the president of the United States
Future
tells the
endeavors
largest
here.
or second largest oil
Be trying to stay
buyer
away from that
we're
war
putting
as
a
far as
50%
possible.
tariff on you if you buy oil from Russia. That was a big blow.
Risky,
And then they say, gee, he
risky to
wasn't
get
so
in the
tough.
middle of
Nobody
it,
else
but
could have done that.
we are
And I haven't
we're
stopped
already in
there.
the
I mean,
middle of it.
look,
But
I was all set to do things far bigger than that.
he's
But I
trying to
got a
get them
call
to
that they'd like
agree
to meet,
on this
and I'm gonna
land
see what
thing.
they
That
wanna
could,
meet. I'd like to see a ceasefire. I'd
if
like
they
to
do
see
that, that
the
could be
best deal
good
that
going
can be
forward.
made for both parties. You know, it takes two to tango, right? So ultimately, I'll have a meeting next
Never
week.
has a
I have
president
great
rambled so
relationship with him,
much.
considering the fact that, you know, I was not nice to him because of the pipeline. I ended the pipeline. I also gave the javelins. Do you ever hear of a javelin? Javelin is called a tank buster.
And gee, that
They
won't
say
happen.
that Obama gave them sheets and I gave them javelins. If it weren't for me, all those tanks that were destroyed at the
Obama gave
first
them
days of the
sheets,
war
I
'cause
gave
the
them
tanks got stuck in the
javelins.
mud. Some commander made a better. You know, they would have been
Bro, it's
in
funny as
Kiev
hell.
in 4 hours, going down the highway. But a Russian general made a brilliant decision to go through the farmland instead. And they just had torrential rains, and the rains were so bad, and it was mud, and those tanks got stuck in the mud. I don't know who that general is, but knowing Vladimir, he's probably not around any longer because all those tanks were stuck in the mud, and they went along with the javelins. I gave them the javelins. You know that, right? I gave them javelins. They gave them sheets.
He said it again.
But I'm going to meet with
Funny.
President Putin, and we're going to see what he has in mind.
I gotta
And if
use
it's a
that.
fair
I
deal,
gave
I'll reveal it
I
to the
gave them
European
javelins.
Union
They gave them sheets.
leaders and to the NATO leaders, and also to President
I may have to
Zelensky. I
use
think
that
out of
for
respect, I'll
something.
call him first, and then I'll call them after. And I may say, lots of luck, keep fighting.
W pettiness.
Or I may say we can make
No,
a
I'm
deal.
being serious, Chad. W
I will tell you
pettiness.
this: I've
The
seen a
pettiness
poll
is
coming out of
hilarious.
Ukraine.
He's repeating stuff like
88% of the
Donald
people
Trump.
would like to see a deal made.
I think he just wanted
And
to
if
get
you
his
go
petty
back
point
3
across.
years, everybody was gung ho for war. You know, everybody's gung ho for war until you have it. It's an amazing thing. I had it with a couple of countries where
I'm here for the
I
pettiness.
couldn't get a deal done with one particular country, and I just couldn't. The guy's great. He's a friend of mine. Great, good leader, tough as hell. I couldn't get the deal done, and then he went into war for a short period of time. You know where I'm talking about. First term. And it was nasty. Guys being killed all over the place.
Joe Biden and
And
Obama living rent
We
free.
went through
Trump
1
said.
week of war, and I was able to get.
I
a
gave
deal
them
done.
lollipops, not my.
This is nasty. Yes, please.
Yeah, just to follow up on what you were saying there. First of all, Volodymyr Zelensky is not in.
Yeah, that's basically what he does. He
wasn't part of
compares
it.
what the other
I would
presidents
say he
done
could
compared
go,
to what
but
he's done.
gone to a lot of meetings. You know, he's been there for 3.5 years. Nothing happened.
But it's always funny.
I mean, you want somebody that's been doing this for 3.5 years? What's the definition of a good deal? I'll tell you after I hear what the deal is. Because there could be many definitions. You know, you're talking about a very large and complex
The bluntness.
situation. Now, I tell you, the war that I just settled with Azerbaijan and with, as you know, in Armenia was almost as complex as this one, having to do with routes,
Successful
trade.
meeting on Friday with Vladimir.
Well, we're going to have a meeting with Vladimir Putin, and at the end of that meeting, probably in the first 2 minutes, I'll know exactly whether or not a deal can be
How will
made.
you know that?
Because that's what I do. I make deals.
That's what I do.
Please, go ahead.
Thank you, Mr. President. I'm going to ask you 2 questions, one about China, one about Russia.
You gotta
If I
like the
could, on
confidence,
China,
though.
Your administration agreed to send the most...
He said, I'll probably know in the first 2 minutes if they're going to agree or not. And the person said, well, how will you know? That's what I do. I make deals. It's a W response.
NVIDIA and AMD chips.
W
No,
response.
No.
Obsolete chip. Well, and then 15% of the
That's what I do.
20s. No, this is an old chip
People are donating now?
that China already has. And I deal with Jensen, who's a great guy.
God bless President.
And NVIDIA.
God bless him.
The chip that we're talking about, the H20,
And this
It's,
YouTube channel is
it's an
making a
old chip.
killing hosting the
China already
Williams
has
House.
it in a different form, different name, but they have it. Or they have a combination of two will make up for it and even then some. Now Jensen also has, Jensen's a very brilliant guy, and Jensen also has a new chip, the Blackwell. Do you know what the Blackwell is? The Blackwell is super duper advanced. I wouldn't make a deal with that, although it's possible I'd make a deal, a somewhat enhanced in a negative way Blackwell. In other words, take 30% to 50% off of it. But that's the latest and the greatest in the world. Nobody has it. They won't have it for 5 years.
Holy
But the
chop.
H20 is
Holy
obsolete. You know, it's one of those things. But it still has a market. So I said, listen, I want 20% if I'm going to approve this for you, for the country, for our country, for the U.S. I don't want it myself. You know, every time I say like 747, I want, yeah, for the Air Force. So I just wanted. So when I say I want 20, I want for the country. I only care about the country. I don't care about myself. And he said, would you make it 15? So we negotiate a little deal. So he's selling a essentially old chip that Huawei has a similar chip, a chip that does the same thing. And I said, good, if I'm going to give it to you, because they have a, they have a stopper, what we call a stopper, not allowed to do it. It's really known as a restrictive covenant. And I said, if I'm going to do that, I want you to pay us as a country something, because I'm giving you a release. I released them only from the H20. Now, on the Blackwell, I think he's coming to see me again about that. But that will be a unenhanced version of the big one. Like, I don't know if you know it, we will sometimes sell fighter jets to a country, and we'll give them 20% less than we have. You know what I mean, right? That's the same.
So on Russia, do you see a time, Mr. President, when there could be normal trade between the U.S. and Russia? Should your meeting go well? Should there be peace?
I do, yeah. Russia has a very valuable piece of land. If Vladimir Putin would go toward business instead of toward war, it's a warring nation. That's what they do. They fight a lot of wars. A friend of mine said Russia's tough because they just keep on fighting. They beat Hitler, so did we. And
they beat Hitler, so did we.
They've been doing this for a long time. I asked a question to a very, very smart man that some people like and some people don't like. Viktor Orban, right? From Hungary, the head of Hungary. And he's in that same area and knows the two countries very well. I said, this was before Biden didn't do anything.
Even Nas fell asleep. I'm out of here, y'all. Down $42 for the day. I'll live to trade again. Have a good day. Bye, Ian. Thank you so much, Ian. Appreciate you coming through. And thank you, chat. Thank you for liking up the stream. We only need 2 more likes to hit today's goal. Let's see. You think we can do it, chat? Can we hit today's goal? Need 2 more likes to hit today's goal.
That's what they do. He said, China beat you with trade. Russia beat you with war.
Technically speaking, though, this is contraction inside of an expansion, so it's coiling up to move.
But they were beating Biden with trade, but they never beat us with trade. Don't forget, China had to pay $400 billion worth of tariffs when I was last time. That was last time. And if we didn't have COVID,
I gotta agree with you, MG. I gotta agree with you.
We're finding hundreds.
See ya, opportunity awaits. Have a good one.
Cash is pouring into our country now because of tariffs, and all we're doing is we're doing what they do to us. It's so beautiful to see it. They found last month, as you saw, $25
U.S. president calling another nation
of excess
warring
cash flow.
nation
They
is
say, where did
crazy.
it come from? I said, I'll tell you where it came from. It came from a place called tariffs, and we're doing very well. We're really doing well. But I expect to have a meeting with Putin.
So, chat, we've been in this trade for an hour and 49 minutes. 1 hour and 49 minutes. Put a 1 in the chat if you still believe in this trade. Put a 2 in the chat if you're
And if I
unsure.
could end it, great. Complex
1 in
war,
the chat if you
lot of bad
believe.
blood, a lot of bad blood.
2 in the chat if you're
But,
unsure. Now, if you weren't here this morning, I'll give you a summary.
So If you put them in a room. Now, I will
For a
say
one-to-one,
this.
really looking for this trade to hit
Ultimately, I'm gonna put
TP1.
the two of them in a room. I'll
It
be
goes
there or
past
won't be
TP1 and
there.
it goes past
And I
TP1,
think
but
it'll
I'm really
get
just looking for
solved.
TP1.
Yeah, please be.
Like I said this morning.
Excuse me, I'm going to suggest because.
And we are tapping our
do you have any
entry
other
point.
questions?
We had several moments where we could have got out at $200.
I don't want them to be.
We also had several moments
These are incredible.
where we could have got
people.
out
I
at
don't
break
want them to
even
be
as well.
standing up here on subjects. Does anybody have a question of them? And then.
I'll give you a little secret, chat. Because I've been trading for this long,
Brian, go ahead.
I believe this is where we break.
And by the way,
Incoming.
this is only on DC. And
Incoming
then it'll leave
breakout. Let's
because
see
it's
if I can
unfair
call
to
it
have
on the
them
dot.
stand up here
Incoming
all day
breakout.
long.
Brian, I've got two questions for you. First, about DC. This is personal for me as well. Last year, I was robbed on the streets by one of these teenage thugs. Had a gun.
This is where experience trumps
Let's talk about the effort that between law
trumps
enforcement,
anything.
prosecutors,
Experience.
and judges, because it's a
Experience,
you know,
experience,
recycling
experience.
belt. Like, these kids go, they don't fear the
In
police.
anything
They
will
know,
always
like,
give
talk
you more
about how
clarity,
we've got
right?
to get these judges and put these kids behind bars. Adult crimes deserve adult.
Yeah, we hit
penalties.
TP1. I'm
and my
good.
second question, I'll have
Good.
you answer that, please.
You want me to answer
Oh,
it?
whoever wants to take it.
Okay. It's real. Do you want me to answer it?
1-to-1, I'd be
Here's the
nothing but
problem.
happy with a 1-to-1 on
Assuming
today's
that they're
choppy day.
17 years older than 17.
Remember,
years old, I
TP1
can
is
get
the
case.
4-hour
If
imbalance.
they're under 18 years
We
of
talked
age,
about
I can
this
only
morning,
get the
okay?
case if it's murder, rob one, rape.
Remember, I told you we
or
gotta
even
fill
if they
out that
shoot a
4-hour
gun that don't
imbalance.
kill
It's
you, I
TP1.
can't get it. So the law has to be changed. As the president said, cashless bail. That has to be changed. All right, then even assuming I get the case, I get jurisdiction, I get a conviction, the D.C. Council has given the judges the ability to give probation on shootings. And so then it's up to them. All of these things, the Youth Rehabilitation Incarceration Reduction Act, and now they want to seal records. So if we work hard, we get a conviction, they want to wipe it out. So that needs all to be changed.
Okay, Mr. Question.
Pam, would you answer that also?
She wanted to make her last point. I mean, she made her points when she spoke the first time.
Let's be clear, though.
You did
We're
make her
going
points
to
well.
charge them, and we're going to track every single thing they do throughout every step of the court process and report back to you and let all of you know what's happening to them. Because the people who are prosecuting them, the judges who are trying them, they also need to be held
Yeah, in
accountable.
7 minutes, it's gonna be 2 hours in this trade.
This is the most people we've
We're back in
ever
profit.
seen in this break.
I've never seen
Ever, right?
I've never seen any. Where's Caroline?
W stop
Where's
loss.
my superstar?
W stop loss. W stop loss.
Come here, Caroline. Come here, Caroline. Come here.
Who's Caroline? Wait, who's
You're doing a
Caroline?
good job, by the way. Come here. Is this the largest crowd that you've ever seen?
This is definitely the most packed briefing, and I think all of
Show
you
her.
would agree. I think it's why we need to build
Oh.
a ballroom.
Is she flirting with the president? In 4K?
You're building a big, beautiful
What we
ballroom.
just watched.
Could we build a big, beautiful briefing room? Updated technology, more seats.
I don't want to do that. I don't want you to be comfortable. So no, I don't want to make life comfortable. So look.
No, he's funny. He's
let's
sarcastic.
just
He's
do this.
funny.
Let's do this.
I will say,
It's going to be a big thing. We're going to Russia.
let me pause it real quick. The first half of this speech, we were like, what the F, what the F, what the F, what the F. But the second half of his speech made a lot more
It'll be a
sense.
big deal. What
He said
happens,
some-
happens. I'll let you know what happens. You'll be the first to know. I'll be calling the European
We'll
leaders.
see what
I'm going
happens.
with totally. I mean, we have a lot of talks. They're great people. They're great leaders, actually, and they want to get back. Honestly, as one of them said, I've OD'd on trying to settle Ukraine. They've OD'd, meaning they've overdosed on the settlement of Ukraine. Not a nice expression, but boy, is it accurate. They're tired of it. They want to get back to spending money on their countries. You know, Biden gave them $350 billion. Europe gave $100 billion. It should be much more than that. Shouldn't have been that kind of, they should have had equalization, but they didn't. But you know what? Still a lot of money. they want to get back to building their own countries. They really want it resolved. My relationship with the European leaders, as you saw, is extremely good. It's perfect. It's beautiful. Wait.
Yo, what's up, Frankie? Hey, chat, let me know if you're still here in the chat.
I have 5 of them.
In 5 minutes, we would have been in this trade for 2 hours.
But they rely on me. Very much
We've been
rely on
reacting
me.
to this
If it wasn't
speech
for
as
me, this thing
well.
would never get solved
You guys
until
been
the
so
last person
positive today, even in the
breathing is
morning. You
dead.
guys had such great energy this morning. So thank you so much, chat. Really, really appreciate
I'm
it.
talking to the European leaders.
You guys
I'm
been
talking to President
phenomenal.
Zelensky. I'm gonna get
Phenomenal.
everybody's
And we
ideas. I
overachieved
go
on our
into that
goal. Oh my
thing
goodness.
fully loaded
Thank you so
right up
much,
there,
y'all.
and
Overachieved
we're
on the
gonna see what
likes,
happens.
too.
Now, I think
Patience
one of two things
pays.
is going
Yep.
to happen. It's going to be a good
It's
meeting, and we'll go a
patience.
step further. We'll
P-A-Y.
get it done. I'd like to see a ceasefire very, very
Still here, still
quickly.
here? Yeah, who's still
Very
here in the
quick. I'd like
chat?
to see it immediately, but I'd like to see it very quickly. And we're going to be dealing with the European leaders, and we're going to be dealing with President
Saxy's
Zelensky.
still here. We know
And
Terrence is
hopefully we're
here.
gonna have a great
PD,
success.
Erica,
As far as this,
Alonzo,
what we
John,
did today,
R. Brooks,
and I
Wizzy still
think
here.
you were here for
Chandra,
DC more so than
He Slays,
even
thank you so much.
Russia, because Russia will be.
Sultan's still here.
We have a couple of days to
Najee,
go,
what's up? Najee's still
but
here.
Russia's going to be very interesting. But to
I'm
me,
lurking.
what is very exciting, and we're going to take back. our
Everett's still
capital.
here. Rhett's still
We're gonna
here.
make it
Thank
beautiful
you,
again,
Jumper.
but we're going to make it more importantly
Thank you to
safe
Seven.
again. It's going to be
Thank
so
you guys.
safe. It's
Thank you,
going to be
thank
a
you.
model. And then we'll look at other cities also.
Yes,
but
Jazz.
other
I
cities
seen
are
Jazz
studying what
throughout.
we're
P.
doing.
Will, I seen you. I
There's
seen
some
Full and
capable
Chase
people in
too.
other cities. They
Rello,
can
I
do
saw
it too.
Rello.
But we have a great
Johnny,
group of
there's my guy
professionals.
Johnny.
We're going to have
Terrence.
a safe, beautiful capital, and it's going to happen very quickly.
King
Thank you
Trades,
all.
appreciate you.
Thank you all very much.
They about to go slap each other in the back and eat caviar. Oh, he's done. He's done. He's done. That's it.
We'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll have another briefing.
That's it. Why are my hands up? Let's
several
go.
superstars
Let's
there.
kick off this
President
trade then. Back to the basics. Let's get the music going. Come on. Alrighty, we are back in profit. So, let me give you a rundown if you're just joining. I talked about this 4-hour imbalance that I was going for price to fill out today. That is what TP1 is. So essentially my trade, like I told you this morning, this is my setup for the day. It's for us to fill out this 4-hour imbalance. So it's a little bit above a 1-to-1. It's almost like a 1.1. I do have a weekly level up here, so I was thinking this morning if Trump was speaking and the market went crazy, that it may fly up to my next key level. So that's why I had this way up here. But I'm really just honestly going for this imbalance. If we close above, let's see. If we close above 768, this purple line here, on the hourly, maybe I'll see if I can hold it. But we got 1 minute and 30 seconds. Will it close above 68? We're at 62. We got 1 minute and 20 seconds. What do you think, chat? Put a 1 in the chat if you think it's going to close above 68. Put a 2 in the chat if you think it's not going to close above 68. We got 1 minute. We're at 62 right now. We need 6 more points. Let's see. What do you think in the chat? What are we thinking? It's a tough call, huh? 53 seconds. We're at 63. Tough call. Finally, Scalping said finally. Okay, a lot of twos. Think it's gonna close below. Okay. 25 seconds. Here we go. Let's just play this over. 10 seconds on the clock. Here we go. About to get a new hourly candle. You know, sometimes, chat, today's lesson is going to be what? Throughout the chop, sometimes you have to look at the overall structure on the higher time frame, right? The overall structure on a higher time frame is telling you where it's going to go. It may take 10 years to do it. It takes 10 years to form a 4-hour candle, right? I'm being exaggerated, but you know what I'm saying. So to form that 4-hour candle, it'll take some time, right? So unfortunately, if the market's going to be chopped for the day, it's going to take a longer time for those moves to play out. So those moves are in a higher time frame. So remember, we're in this trade now 2-hour mark. We've been in this trade for 2 hours, and it's taking so long because it's a higher time frame setup, right? Makes sense? Let me get a 3 in the chat if that makes sense. Let me get a 3 in the chat if you already knew that. Alrighty, we got an hourly close. It did close below 768. Ooh. Ooh. But we got a brand new hourly candle. How are we feeling about this? We did close above this structure, yes. We're chilling right now. I want to see price hit 768, and then I'll probably move stops to break even. Because 768 is a very, very important key level there. And we didn't hit it. We went close to it before, and we didn't hit it. Boom, and we just hit it. There we go. All right, stops to break even. Now we're going to make it a risk-free setup. Notice how I follow my rules, right? We came so close over here to hitting it, and I did enter the trade over here. We're up $200, right? We went back into drawdown. We're waiting. Now we actually hit it. Now I put stops to break even, right? Because if I put stops to break even here, I would have got a break even trade, right? So I follow my rules. We smack this, break even. I mean, we've been in this 2 hours, so we're leaving with something, chat. I know you know we're leaving with something. At this point, we're leaving with at least $100. You know, at least half of it. All right, let's see though. Where's a hundo? 100 would be at 755.5. Let's do that. 755.5. Like I did, we did smack that level here. Could be where some sellers are sitting. Could be a heavy here for price. Happy day. I may put it under this wick just because we have the moving average there. Be a little bit too. Yeah, like that. Yeah. You know what, chat? Hey, my mind. I said break even. Let me put it down here. I don't want to trail it too close just because it's being choppy. Just because it's being choppy here. And Q773 is in place. Oh, okay, that's right above my purple level there. I'm going for the 80s. We're in the 60s. Going for the 80s. That's all I want. Be real happy to hit that target. So chat, while we're here, remember I do post education Monday through Friday in the Discord. All right. Remember, if you want to join the Discord, all you got to do is fill out an application. Speaking of, over the weekend, we had Wokey post their first payout from Take Profit Trader. $3,600. So congratulations to Wokey. I saw you in the chat earlier. Forgot to post that. $3,600 payout from Take Profit Trader. WWW. Great job. Again, chat, remember they did extend that sale. It's basically 100% off. They did extend the sale to Sunday. So you got all week, chat, to purchase those accounts. Now, what I want to talk about today is the education I posted on Friday, which is the top 10 reasons why prop firm traders fail. Okay, this is official bite number 19. Again, I posted it on Friday. The bottom of these bites, you can always click to see what was 18. It'll automatically scroll you back. Okay, they're all together. And I'll be posting a new one today. All right, so let's go ahead and read these off while we're waiting here in this trade. All right, top 10 reasons why prop firm traders fail. Number 1, over leveraging, trying to hit big wins fast with huge lot sizes. The solution, use consistent position sizing, focus on risk percentage per trade, not dollar sign. Number 2, revenge trading, taking impulsive trades after a loss to win it back. All right. Let me get up there. The solution to that is to step away after a red trade. Review, retest. Review, reset, return with logic, not emotion. Number 3, ignoring the rules. Breaking daily drawdown or trading outside of allowed hours, right? People don't stick to their daily drawdown and they trade outside of their trading hours. So for example, if you say you're going to trade New York session, you out here taking all these losses in Asian session, well, you're not sticking to your rules. You said you was going to trade New York session. All right, so the solution is to read your rule book before you trade. Number 4, people come into this with no trading strategy, no edge in the market. They just wing it. They take random setups or they copy other traders blindly. The solution is to backtest a system that fits you. Refine it until it's like second nature. All I'm going to say, chat, is I think it's time to get some hype in the stream. Do y'all see this trade? 2 hours? What a hell of a read, bro. If we hit TP here, we are going to be 7 for 7 for the month. 100% win rate for the month. If we can smash TP here. Can we do it, chat? Let's get some hype in the chat. Come on. You know what time it is. I think we need to get some hype in the chat. We're going to be 7 for 7 here, chat. 7 for 7 this month. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hey, TP hit. TP hit, chat. That TP hit. You heard it? All right, I'm gonna trail at TP 83.25. Seven for 7. 100% win rate this month.
Oh yeah, say it, man. Who the GOAT? Who the GOAT? Who the GOAT? Who the GOAT?
7 for 7. 7777. You know it. 777. So I said if we blew past this area, because I had an idea we may just go crazy here, that I would. Oh, wow. I didn't mean to click that. Whoa. That we may go up to here. We're up $500. That's good money there. I was going to keep trailing this up. We're almost at 800. Up to 790. The 791 would be 450, right? At least 450. But look at that. Our trade was for $370, and now we're gonna leave with $450. We're leaving with $100 more than expected. Hey, winning frequency, chat. We're on that winning frequency. Great vibes. hell of a trade here. Check it out on the hourly. Yeah, the imbalance is filled now, so we're good to go. Perfect. Alrighty. DP was smacked there. Hey, there we go. That's all she wrote. You know it, you know it. You trade ORB. A little bit. A little bit, but not in the way that the masses traded online. I think the way I trade's a little bit more simpler. You know? A little bit more simpler. Pass to your second account today. Let's go, Najee. Let's go. Okay. So chat, what I'm doing on stream here is we're doing, just in case you're new to the stream, I have a playlist available for you if you want to check out me doing different prop firm accounts. Today we're working on a 150K account. We're actually working on 3 of them. I do have a 4th account in the background copying, but that's my other pro account. So there's really only 350Ks copying here. But anyway, if you go to my channel, right, and you click on playlists, you're gonna see a playlist for the super supporters. If you're a super supporter, that's for you. Live micros only, 100K Topstep combine. So if you want to see us do that from beginning to end live on stream, I got that there. I traded that all the way up to the payout as well. If you want to see me doing 550K evals, micros only, Take Profit Trader, we did it right there on stream. And then currently we're building a playlist right now, you're watching us do it live, where we're passing 150K evals, micros only. All right, that's what we're doing right now. 3 150Ks, micros only. Because if you actually trade, then you don't need to gamble with the minis to hurry up and pass, right? If you actually trade consistently, then micros make you a lot of money. Do you have your strat on your YouTube? What's up, Potato? I have a few things I posted on YouTube for strats that you can use. But as far as like my main strategy, it is on YouTube technically, but it's for the members. So let's check out the balance now, chat. So today is the 7th day of these accounts, day 7. So on day 7, we're up $3,000, $3,043. We're up 3K. It's only been day 7. Day 7 trading days, not day. If we count the weekend, then it's more than that. But trading days, this is day number 7. Not too bad, eh? I think it's day 7. Or is it day 8? Is it day 8? Oh no, it's day 8. I'm sorry, it's day 8. Today is 8. My bad. So day 8, we're up 3K. We're almost up 50%. Let's get the calculator here. Here's the calculator. 50% would be 4,500. We're up 33%. 3 angel numbers. There you go. But yeah, chat, if you guys are interested in learning my strategy, that is a part of the super supporter membership. I'm sorry if you weren't here a couple years ago when I was teaching it for free. I had to take that away, unfortunately, because of the way people were acting. But yeah, I put a small price on it. It's affordable. It's nothing crazy. It's not some crazy thousands and thousands of dollars from people who don't trade. You guys been watching me trade over 5 years on YouTube live. If you watched me before that, you watched me trade live on Twitch. But yeah. You trade those accounts. Once you pass them, yeah, I was just trading the pro accounts with you guys. Wasn't that what I was doing the last 3-4 months on stream? The pro accounts? Yeah, we're gonna trade them after we pass here. That's not bad, chat. 3K profit. With micros, mind you. For 7 for 7, we're doing awesome. Again, I don't expect 100% run rate. I expect 70% or above, right? That was my plan, I told you. Let me pull up my plan. Let me pull up my plan. August trading plan. So, want to maintain 70% or higher. Want to maintain 1.5 R to R. And the goal is to pass these within this month. Let's see if we can. We're almost halfway there. My goodness. Like pulling teeth. Like pulling teeth. But we did have quite a few days where we didn't trade, so. Which prop firms am I with? Take Profit Trader. I have Topstep too. But honestly, I gotta check. I haven't been on that account, so. I haven't been in those accounts. Don't trade put an account live. I was just trading the pro accounts the last 3-4 months, y'all. You guys are watching the live stream. The last 3, 4, 5 months. If you check out my shorts with that 5K, 8K day, those are on pro accounts. It says pro accounts. And when you read the thing here, Take Profit Pro. Those 5K days and other things we were having. Which tier for a complete beginner? Probably the super supporter tier so you can learn everything. Probably the super supporter. So I'll explain the tiers to you. So official fam is for those who want to support the stream. You also get access to the pro journal in the Discord. There is a free journal for everybody. You have to be a member to download the journal. But if you want the upgraded version of the journal, you just gotta be a member. Okay. Cool. The Elite members do streams Monday through Thursday around Asian session, okay? And that's just like New York session review. You review the setups of the day. It's been choppy lately. It's been kind of like 1 or 2 setups. But it's just like a review, and the reason why I like those reviews is because if you found yourself taking 15, 20 setups, and you do your review and there's only like 3, 4 setups for the day, well, why are you taking 15 trades? Right? It kind of puts you back into reality. And it helps you with your patience. When you review every day and you realize there's only like 2 setups, 3 setups, 4 setups, you're gonna really reflect when you're on edge and you know how you go on tilt and you start taking trades, you enter, you know? But yeah, it's really helpful for that. Alright. And then Super Supporter is the masterclass I host every Saturday for you guys to learn my strategy. So those are the memberships. As far as what I do on this channel, Diamond, be quiet. Yeah, can you be quiet? Sorry, chat, it was my dog. But as far as what we're doing on this channel, we're just doing live trading. We're doing prop firm content. That's what we're doing. I used to trade on live accounts, but people don't respect that. People don't really care about that these days, so it doesn't really matter. So I trade my live accounts personally when I want to. Sometimes I trade them while I'm on stream. You don't see them. Sometimes I trade them by myself. Depends how I'm feeling. But as far as the content we're doing on stream, we're just doing prop firm content. That's it. Prop firm content, education, because that's what people are doing. That's the reality of it. People need help passing. People need help with not just strategy, but people need help with what type of mindset to have to pass, because that's really important. You know? Strategy isn't just your trading strategy. Strategy is your mindset strategy, right? What's your mindset to pass? You know what we always say over here? Process over profit. That's my mindset strategy. Process over profits. The money will follow. Focus on the setup. Focus on the risk management. Focus on all those things combined. Right? And then the money just follows. It just naturally follows. I promise you. I promise you. I know it sounds weird. I know you're probably like, well, if I take my mind off the money, I'm not focused on the money, but it's not true. Focus on the process. The money will follow. And then the more the money follows, you're going to start to see the money stack up. More money's going to follow. And then more money's going to follow, right? I promise you. It's just like anything else, chat. Your first time making $100,000 takes a long time. But going from 100,000 to 200,000 is way faster. Way faster, right? So, and then going from 200,000 to 500,000 is even faster. Getting to $1 million is even faster, right? So in the beginning, it's going to feel like it's not coming. It's going to feel like your goal is so far-fetched. It's so out there. Why can't I just hit this goal already? But you got to remember, that's how it is when you're first starting off. Before you hit big major goals. That first goal, it just takes forever to get it. It takes 10 years. But once you get it, the next one, boom, it's quick. Next one's quicker and quicker and quicker. Okay? You just got to stick it out. Right? You got to stick it out. You got to be positive. You guys are positive. You just can't give up. Love the mindset. Thanks, John. Thanks for the W, Twine. Got to run great stream. Thank you, Rhett. Oh, chat, let me finish reading the top 10 reasons why traders fail prop firms. Okay. Number 5, lack of risk management. That's a big one. Not using stop losses or risking too much per trade. That is what the majority of them do. They're using the minis on these 2K accounts. If you got a 50K, you really got 2K, because that's how much you're allowed drawdown. If you have 100K, what are they allowed? Like 3K? You really got a 3K account. So when you're using these minis, like, you're not abiding to risk management. And I get it. You're just taking advantage, trying to make more money. I get that. Trust me, I get that. But you have to have a high win rate if you're going to use the minis. Okay? You have to have a high win rate. So if you don't have a high win rate, then it's not going to work out for you that good. You're just going to end up blowing through prop firm accounts. You're going to spend a lot of money on accounts. Now, you may say, okay, I see people on Twitter say they spent 10 grand on accounts, but they got 200 grand in payouts. Fair play. You can use as a business expense. But, okay, you still have to kind of have a high win rate, right? Because there's someone else who blew through accounts all year and they never had a payout, right? So there are people who blow through accounts, but they got payouts to show to overcompensate it. But then there's people who blow through accounts and they have no payouts to show, right? So you got to really look at the big picture and see who you are. Don't copy what other people are doing, okay? You got to figure out what your playbook is. You don't have a high win rate, it's okay. That doesn't mean you're not profitable, but you need to adjust your trading strategy based on what your win rate is, not what someone else's win rate is. You know what I'm saying, chat? Let me get a 1 in the chat if that makes sense. So sometimes we fail because we're trying to mimic others that we think are doing something successful, and we changed our own recipe to fit theirs when it really, that recipe's for them. That recipe's not for you. You know? You may try chocolate cake and not like it and be like, dang, I don't like cake. But the whole time, maybe you like vanilla cake. But you ain't trying vanilla cake because you sitting there hating chocolate cake, thinking that that's how all the cakes are. But everybody got their, you know, we got strawberry cake. We got all types of cakes. But if you over here with the wrong cake, you're not going to be profitable. You gotta hit what fits you. You may be like, oh, okay, this tastes better, right? Everybody don't make mac and cheese right. Everybody don't make pizza right. Some pizza tastes like cardboard. But you can't taste that cardboard pizza and be like, well, dang, this is cardboard pizza. Pizza's trash. Pizza don't work for me. Well, what if you tried this other pizza right here? Maybe that's the pizza you needed to be making. Maybe that's the recipe for you. Okay? So the solution, make sure you use stop losses. Risk no more than 1 to 2% per trade. Yes, I say 1% of, or 1%, I'm sorry. I say 10% of your drawdown. So what's that mean? If you have a 50K account and the drawdown is $2,000, what's 10% of that, chat? $200. Don't risk more than $200 per trade. Now you're following a good, reasonable risk management plan. Fair play? Little Caesars. Wait, Little Caesars. This is funny. Just drop like chocolate cake. So that's a good rule I would tell you guys. Do 10% of your allowed drawdown. Okay, so if you have a 100K account, most of them allow you what? 3K drawdown? 10% of that is $300, right? Don't risk more than $300 per trade. You see what I'm saying? Because a lot of you guys are using minis. One contract on the NQ is $20. These charts are moving. If you got a 50-point stop loss, you're risking $1,000. You're risking half of the account drawdown on one trade. That's not good risk management, is it? You're gonna risk 50% of your account. You see what I'm saying? So the illusion is people think they're getting 50Ks, but it's really a 2K account. Let's just be honest. Because if you're gonna do all that, you might as well get your own personal 2K account and go ahead and risk half of it. Go ahead and flip the money then. Be my guest. So yeah. Number 6 is FOMO trading. Jumping in late because it's running without me. The solution, create a trading plan with specific entry rules and stick to it. Yeah, there's no such thing as it's running without you, chat. I know it sucks. I know it sucks to watch it go crazy and you're like, dang, that was my idea. But it's okay. Whatever's meant for you will follow you. Okay? Promise, whatever's meant for you will follow you. You miss that bus, go for the next bus, right? That's it. That's it. There's another train coming. Market's open tomorrow. Market still got room. Maybe you got power hour later on. You could trade, right? So the solution to that, oh no, we just said solution to that. All right, number 7 out of 10, no trading journal or review process. Yeah, people are not recording their mistakes or their wins. Good and bad, you got to record it because it holds you accountable, right? When you're recording your performance, you can reflect on your performance, on what to improve, what to keep doing, what to stop doing. That's what professionals do in all fields. Okay? Simple. Trading too many instruments. Yes. A lot of beginners trade way too many instruments before they have a consistent strategy. Now, this applies to those who aren't seeing consistency in trading. Right? When you're seeing consistency, yeah, go ahead, add more pairs, do your thing, do you, because you have the consistency, you know what you're doing. But if you haven't found that consistency yet and flexibility, then trading multiple pairs is not going to help you. You need to lock in on one pair and figure out one or two and figure out, okay, get in where I fit in. What's my edge in this market? If you don't have an edge in the market, you're just wasting your time. What's your trading strategy edge? Right? You ain't gonna find it trading 5-10 pair. Right? You gotta take a pair. You gotta really focus on it. Get to know it. How does it move? That's what's gonna help you find something profitable to follow. Again, when you're profitable, go ahead and add more pairs. Number 9, trading emotionally, fear versus greed. Letting emotions dictate your entries and exits. Yes. And the solution to this is to pre-plan your entries, your stops, your targets. Stick to them no matter what. You see me do that every day. I have my targets. This is TP1, this is TP2, this is what I'm looking at. I already have those levels graphed out, right? I have a stop loss all the time. I don't, let me wait to put it. No, I always have a stop loss immediately. Okay? Stop loss goes where it invalidates your trade. And another thing, I've seen people with minis trading with minis They're getting stopped out because they don't want to risk 1,000 or 700. So they're putting their stops based on where they'll lose 400 or 500, not putting their stops where market structure is. Your stops are not based off of money. Your stop should be, okay, this is how this market structure is set up. If we go here, my setup does not make sense. The stop loss goes where your setup doesn't make sense, right? Take me out of the trade if it goes here, because if it goes here, it don't make sense for this trade, right? It doesn't, oh, let me put it 10 points away because I want to risk this one. It should be based on the setup, and then you adjust your lot size, your contract size. Do that. Does that make sense, chat? Don't want to throw that out there because I see a lot of people losing for no reason. And number 10 is the last one, unrealistic expectations. Yeah, people get into this thinking they're going to become millionaires overnight. People, I seen someone pass a prop firm and quit their job, and it's like, you didn't even get a payout. You don't even know if you can do this consistently. Do you even have what it takes to do this consistently? You know the amount of discipline it takes to do this? Not easy being an entrepreneur. It certainly is not. Does it have its perks and benefits? Absolutely. But doing this long term, it's a lot of pressure. And you want to make sure that you're doing things the right way. You want to make sure you save up some money as well before you quit any job. Okay? And also, if you don't mind your job, you don't need to quit it. Nothing wrong with a job. See, there's something wrong when people don't like their job. That's when there's a problem with the 9 to 5. If you don't like it and you're miserable with it, then you need to switch careers. I don't want you to be miserable, but if you're doing something you don't mind doing, power to you. A lot of people, it's hard for them to find that. Okay? More income, more money. Get that money. So yeah, the final word here is most traders fail not because they're bad, but because they're undisciplined. Build habits that keep you funded. Stay sharp and strategic. Yeah, that was what I wrote for you guys last Friday. I'll be writing a new article for you today. Usually I post them in the afternoon on Discord. Again, they're all linked together if you want to see the previous ones. They're always at the bottom where you can click and it'll bring you to the previous one, okay? Yeah, chat, that's our psychology of the day. We got ACFX, a TP hit. The trade we took on stream. Great job. I see you're posting these in 2 different places. Let's just post them in one place. Give you a W here. Put some fire on that. Alrighty. Anything else, chat? What else we got for you today? Pepperoni's drawn on it. You guys are funny. Yeah, I just seen that. I just seen that. That is so funny. Let's check out gold. We left gold in the dust a little bit. I didn't like the way it was. Yeah, see, it did range a bit. It ranged a bit. And I didn't like the way it was setting up today. Wasn't a fan of the range. Yeah, I probably would have just watched this. I would have just watched. Yeah. Cool. We did what we expected. What do you think about binary options? Like trading on pocket options? Great question. I've never tried it or anything like that. I don't even think it's legal. I don't think it's regulated, so it may not be the best idea. But yeah, I've never tried it. I will say the only thing that I've seen on it personally, if I've seen people gamble on it a lot, so other than that, I don't really know much about it. But people gamble on everything. People gamble on futures, they gamble on forex, gamble with stocks, they gamble with options. So That doesn't mean nothing bad about it. But yeah, I don't really know much about it. I'll tell you this though, I don't see much people doing it profitably. I know a lot of full-time traders who do well for themselves, and I've never once in my life met a full-time binary options trader. You know, I know full-time stock traders, I know full-time future traders, but I don't know full-time binary option traders in person. So I don't know. I've yet to see one. But if there is one out there, hey, power to you. You hit your profit target for the day and you see another setup. Do you like to go for a close? If I hit my profit target, then I'm not going to see another setup because I'm not on the charts. So if you hit your profit target for the day, you wouldn't see the setup until the next day, right? Or till later on when the market closes, when you're reflecting on what happened for the day, then I'll see it after the market closed. Right? That's a great question, Twine. That was a really, really great question. But yeah, you hit the profit target for the day, boom. You remember roughly 5.3 million? Oh, the penny thing? That's funny. Do you like your job? Yeah, I like what I do. I love streaming. I love trading. So combined, it became something I didn't think it would become. You know, I wasn't trading for money years ago. Trading became fun, you know. It was a fun thing to do. It just so happened you can make money from it. So that was a good benefit, you know. That was a pretty good benefit. Same thing with streaming. I've been streaming over 10 years. And my first 6 years of streaming, there was no money. Zero. Zero, zero, zero. Not even a dollar, not even a penny. Streaming 6 years straight. Live trading. There was zero money. So yeah, I mean, over time, when you grind in something, you get the reward, right? Yeah, I like what I do because it changed my life. It gave me freedom. I'm sticking to it. It was not easy in the beginning, obviously. You know, discipline can be taught. You have to teach yourself discipline. You know, don't down yourself because you may not be doing well with discipline right now. You know, it's not easy. Not easy. If it was easy to be disciplined, every damn body would be disciplined. Okay? If it was easy to be disciplined, more people would be healthy and happier. Trust me. So yeah, I think for me, it changed my life completely. So yeah, I love what I do because I have freedom. And with my health, it's much easier on me too. Because you know, you guys know I suffer with my disease and stuff. So yeah, it's not easy having a disability and working a regular job per se. But to be able to be an entrepreneur with a disability, you have that flexibility to work when you want to work, regardless of how you feel. You know what I mean? So it's definitely a blessing. For sure. Seen you do it. I'm never giving up. There you go, Tony. Never give up, chat. When you fail, you get up and you do it again, right? You could fail 1,000,000 times. You just need to hit it that one time. You know, most entrepreneurs failed hundreds of thousands of times. I know I did. Okay? Just because you don't watch people failing back to back doesn't mean they didn't go through it. Okay? A lot of failure. A lot of getting back up on the horse and going again, falling off, getting back up, going again, falling off, getting back up. Sometimes when you get back up, the horse is gone. You're like, whoa, what do I do now? Don't even have enough money to get back up again on the horse, right? So, you know, remember there's ups and downs no matter what you do in life, especially in entrepreneurship. It's a bumpy road, it's a rocky road. Not as easy as what people are trying to make it seem like online. People want you to buy their courses. So of course they're going to project it like it's some easy thing to do, but it's not easy. It's not. It takes discipline. It takes seeing yourself fail a lot and still believing in yourself, getting back up and doing it again. It takes a lot of courage, right? Okay. So, with that said, never give up. Because you only fail when you give up. Okay? And don't worry about how long it takes. If you're worried about how long it takes, it's going to take way longer than what it needs to take. Too many people are worried about how long is it going to take and all these other things that just push it out further. They don't even realize that energy pushes it out. You want to have the energy of attracting opportunity and miracles to yourself, attracting money, attracting abundance, attracting all of those things. And to have that energy, you can't be worried about how long is it going to take. That means you don't think it's going to happen. You need to be in the energy of it is going to happen for me because I'm going to make it happen. You need to be in the energy of it already happened. When you start possessing that type of energy, that's when it starts flowing to you. Okay? There's no such thing as rushing it, because if you rush it, you're pushing it away. Right? If you're over leveraging to hurry up and pass, what energy is that? Hurry up and pass energy, not abundance energy. Right? So you need to work on your discipline in a way where you are just focused on discipline. When you're focused on discipline, you don't even think about the time. Like when I go to the gym now, I'm not looking at the clock like, oh my God, I've been here 20 minutes. No, I'm focused on what workouts I need to be working on. What workouts am I doing? Right? You're focused on the workout. Right? You do your counts, you do your sets, you take your break, right? Take your 1 minute break, 60-second break, whatever break, 15-second break, whatever breaks you take. You may check your phone a little bit while you're doing your little 60-second break. Boom, back doing the next set, right? Take a little break. Switch machines, go to a different machine. Do your sets. Okay, take a little break, you may go on your phone a little bit, you may switch to music, but you're vibing, right? You're not thinking about, oh my God, I'm in the gym for 45 minutes. No. Focus on that, right? So it's the same thing, y'all. And when I tell you, you gotta do discipline in real life. You gotta do these things in real life, because when you do these things in real life, you become these things. You naturally become your greatest self. And those are the things you need to become to attract these opportunities to you. You cannot attract a better opportunity to you without you becoming better yourself. You want to be in a better situation, then you need to better yourself in your mindset to match the frequency of what you want. You can't be sitting here miserable every day. You need to be able to find some type of positive and focus on that. Focus on those goals. How would you feel right now if you had those things? All right? That's what you got to focus on. Right now I'm doing laundry just to reset my mental before I jump into trade regret. Manifest in a positive way, have goals, you'll see the outcome. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Speaking of, that just reminded me I had to log into this thing. But yeah, too many people just don't believe in themselves. They're focusing on the time. They're doing A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I can count to 20, all the bad habits possible. And you don't want to do all the bad habits possible. You want to, how do I say? You don't want to do all the bad habits possible. You want to do all the good habits possible. right? So whether it's going to the gym or working out and inside your home, or it's going outside, you need to get outside and get you some fresh air. You need to get you some sun, okay? Go outside, go for a walk, put your music on, ears, watch a YouTube video outside. All right, there's other things you can do to distract yourself if you're by yourself. Go out, play a sport. You know, you gotta get out the house. And you gotta make it a habit. You gotta make it a habit, chat. When you build habits, you're building discipline. Okay? At first, it's gonna take you a little bit to stick to it, but when you do something for a month straight, it's a habit. Okay? I'm here to tell you that. Not an easy road, but it's a road you can do. It's achievable. Okay? Not easy, but it can be done. You can certainly do it. All of you listening to me can certainly do it. No doubt about that. No doubt. Okay? We cool on that, chat? We all good on that? You guys got this. You got it all the way. You got this. Coming from where a sport did so much for my mental health. Yeah. Yeah, and there's all types of sports, y'all. There's plenty of things you could do. It's not just the basics, basketball, baseball. It's not just the basics, football, golf, right? You got volleyball, you got pickleball, you got tennis, there's all types of sports. Think about the Olympics, there's all types of sports. Go in your kayak, go paddleboarding, go outside in the water. There's so many things you can do. You know, sometimes, yeah, just go to the park. Go to the park, you'll meet some people. Play some games with them. Positive socialization is great for manifesting. Because when you're having a good time and you're playing a game and you're socializing, it's good for your mental health. And whatever's good for your mental health is good for attracting manifestation, right? Volleyball's lit. Yeah, my it's gone down, thank goodness. I still gotta ice it though. I don't know if I'm ready. Yo, I messed up my entire arm playing volleyball. Should have filmed some of it, huh? It was a bunch of us. A lot of people. Playing volleyball at nighttime. We'll see. I don't know if I want to go this week. Like, I want to go, but whatever I just did right here, this is all bruised and messed up. Like, my hand is discolored right here. I messed myself all the way up. Yeah, I gotta hit the ball better. Yeah, we smacked TP, Bridget. We did, yep. Cockroach racing. What in the world? That's a sport. What is that? Wait a minute, what is that? That's something I don't know about. That's different. Well, chat, we hit TP. We did good stuff. I'm gonna play a little bit of chess, and I'm probably gonna get off of here because I gotta eat. What should I eat? What should I eat? I don't know how I'm feeling. I may be feeling like acai bowl vibes. Ain't gonna lie. Good morning, Jay. Acai bowl vibes, chat. Y'all think? Let me do some math real quick. Plus I do that math wrong. My bad, chat. Okay, here we go. Pizza and cake. Hi, Jay. Good morning. Don't go looking for it. Did I get an acai bowl? Give me that rook. Give me that rook. Okay. Okay. What I got? 28 seconds? I'm trying, chat. I'm trying. First game of the day. I'm trying. Something's gotta go. Oh. Okay, I'll trade you because I'm gonna take this. Boom. Boom. What? Freebies? Yo! Jack. Mate. Yes. Yes. Yo. That was clutch, chat. That was clutch. That was clutch. I had 6 seconds on the clock. Holy. Holy. The only reason it was mate was because they couldn't take this because I placed that there. Y'all didn't catch that one. Y'all didn't catch that one. Y'all didn't catch the placement of this, huh? Look at the setup. It was way back here. Look at the setup. Placed it back there to guard this spot. Reel him in. Walk the dog. Boom. That was intense. Yeah. Ooh, we're white. We're white. Let's go. I gotta protect that. Uh-oh. Oh, Luck. I ran out of time. That was bad. Oh my goodness, my queen. Oh, checkmate. I'm sipping this. I almost blundered my queen. Oh my goodness, they didn't take it. They should have took my queen. Oh my god, there's no way. There's no way I had that game. I should have lost that. Holy. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. You thought I cared? You took my queen? You thought I cared? You thought I cared? Bring that king out. Checking 10. Oh, no, no, no. That was a blunder. That was a blunder. That was a blunder. What? Got 7 seconds. No, I ran out of time. I know they're punching the screen, right? Center here. You could take that. Here. Terrible move. That was a terrible. That was a terrible move. Terrible. Okay. That was just survival at that point. Survival. Survival. You. Yes. Get him out of here. Ah, messed up that one. Messed it up. Messed it up. Messed it up. What was the point of moving that back? Point. Take it. Okay. Freebies. Freebies? Freebies? They just crash out. They just crash. Yeah, checkmate, we'll move. Oh yeah, just crashed out there. Check. I'm gonna take that now. Go ahead, take it. Take this, I dare you. Move that back there, threatening that. I'm gonna move forward. And check. Cute. Okay. Get out of here. Castle. Shit. Move this out my way. I can't move it. What the heck? Need more time in that game. Terrible opening. Yes. Alright, chat. We're gonna call it a stream here. We're gonna call it a stream. It was great being with you guys today. I really appreciate us overachieving on that like goal. Appreciate the viewership. Appreciate the chatting. You guys were super positive today. Thank you so much. I will see you tomorrow morning. If you're an Elite member or a super supporter, I'll see you tonight on stream. Alrighty. Have a good one, y'all. Don't forget to smile, and I'll catch you later. Thank you so much. Have a great day.